Greetings and salutations, everybody. Hello, chat. Hello. We are back at Monday. Yeah. Some Final Fantasy time, chat. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. I just woke up a little bit ago. It's been a long day. We ended up taking yesterday's off. Wasn't planning on it, but ended up taking yesterday off. Damn it, sick, and I had to help it with stuff. But we are back now, and ready to hop back into that. So where we left off, we was, well, we are in prison. Pretty much what we are doing here. So we gotta deal with that. So real quick, bear with me for 1 second, chat. I forgot to do a thingy for the title. Fine. I'm fixing it, chat. Fine. But yeah, the plan is, tonight we're gonna see how far we're gonna make it in Endwalker. I think we are still in Endwalker. I shouldn't say still. We literally got to it, what, like a stream ago? But still, maybe 2 streams ago. So, let's get to it. Let's start collecting. I get shiny since, I guess we officially being put to work here. Wait, that took damage? Okay, I see how it is. They have not do it because it works a lot. Got it. And is it the lot one? The thing, yeah, don't have a number in the corner, so hopefully it's the lot one. Still did damage though, so got it. So we're gonna do the stuff they don't want to do for obvious reasons. Understood. I get the love of trying to find shiny and acid, I guess, or whatever that water is. My God, so dramatic. And now we are cold and sopping wet, so great. Hey, buddy. Also, do I got some type of poison on me? Oh, I got like a poison cold thing on me for like 2 seconds. Here you go, buddy. Take your thing. Please and thank you. So now gonna be the question, how long do we get out of here? Or are we just stuck here now? Also, you did give me armor. Okay, what did we get? Buddy, what did you give me? Is it anything good? Gloves? Can I actually use that? That is the question. Nope. Still can't use it. Okay. So safe to say the stuff I bought off the player market is still better than the stuff they're giving me right now. I don't know. Fine. Okay, talk to me, buddy. Okay, let's see if the net one. See if the net one gonna try to kill us as well. We'll literally probably going to. Or maybe not if we were playing you know, the tanks. Wait, are they like giant scorpion tanks? Yeah, maybe similar to that Maconn over there, maybe. Did I do the thing? Okay, we still got a couple more Maconn up we gotta fix. Got it. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta add the dude for more. Great. Of course they only give me 2. Okay, fine. Buddy, I need some more stuff. Thank you. Well, so much for, you know, dealing with the now. Also, I get we're not repairing, we intently destroying, I guess. Which is fine. There we go. We done and done? Cause I'm not seeing more shiny, but he got a thingy, so I'm guessing we done. Alright. Dude, you kind of dropped something, dude. Well, I get final keeper, chap. You know? Don't tell him I just robbed him, chat. Technically. Idiot if it wasn't on pulpits.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
I have.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Dude said no, and we hit prisoners. That's pretty much what happened.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
I'm kind of in prison, so we gotta deal with that before we can do anything.
Also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
Alright, sorry, I blinked out. I do that a lot.
Low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Alright, back we go. Look it out at Wayne.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
And I found some.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
That what we do?
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
We did do that, buddy.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Are we marching, huh?
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Well, they've got probably a quote for the
The
time.
time for action. What did he mean by that?
Yeah, unlike Kevin was.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Wonder, did that place always just fall down? I guess it's fallen up north, I guess.
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Well, they're gonna go boom chow.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Well, I'm out, so that's... Yeah, do as he say, buddy. Leave for now, anyway.
Get them out of here.
Well, I think someone not on to the plan. I don't think he's happy about it. Alright. So what would you have of me then? Since obviously you're gonna use me. Then again, I guess I am a little more capable than they are. Probably not by much at that point, but... Yeah. Get a reason to not put me in prison as well, huh? Alright. Come on, buddy. I know you're not happy about that. Just finish talking, please. Thank you. Time to see if this guy any on board. Probably not. I imagine a lot of people probably not on board with this. Oh. Wow, surprisingly, with no player down here. Wait, I can ride my chocobo? Oh, we can ride our chocobo. Alright, there are a couple people here for whatever reason. But I feel like this is gonna be one of the places that won't be done with this storyline. We just won't be ever back here. Yeah, I kind of feel like that anyway. Okay. Yeah, I can't teleport, so we are walking. Also, are there any shinies around here? Ugh. A long way away, okay. Don't think we really have the option to get that shiny. Sure, let's do it, buddy. Let me see if I can help you grab more stuff for your Machina.
This is my home.
Was, buddy.
Home.
Was.
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
Well, they didn't make it.
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to.
Wait, they become zombie?
And I had to.
Yeah, we got zombie chat.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
Feel like we got some Final Fantasy 15 happening here. They got turned into monsters.
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
I got it a primal, so you would have been tainted like the rest of us, or temple like the rest of us.
Forget I spoke.
Let's be honest, that's what's happening here. We all
go.
temple. Honestly, they built in with killing highly on chat.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
We need to huddle up with the code. Just get your ass over here, lady. Oh, I thought you was out already. Shit.
So cold.
Thought you passed out super quick, Trout.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
Well, they're not making it to morning.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and
let me know when you're back.
virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace.
Oh, that never gonna happen, lady.
But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all.
Not along this day, a toy progression MMO.
And you,
lady,
brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alizé.
Hey, how you doing, Dragoon man? Well, still up against them to help us, huh? I get that is off the table.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication
Were
as well.
we talking about that live in front of them?
They
Okay.
report no casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Welcome back, X. I'm doing the cutscene. This is a long one.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Me? Am I the second proposal? Okay, never mind.
Ambush!
They got magic tech walking.
More are coming! Make ready!
God, I thought my aim was bad.
The loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Okay, this all cutscene?
Stop, both of you!
Okay, the kid got more powerful, Trout.
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Well, that
Envoys
was
from the Imperial Army,
anticlimactic.
led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
I think it's clear I've got
The cutscene does.
Inform her
How you doing, BT?
that we will honor the 10th decision.
They've been a roller coaster wise. They've been a roller coaster wide, TI. There's no
Bereft
cutscene.
of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Well, some of him being the leader, huh? Well, not knowing you, Quinton. And if we only have had like 2 cutscenes with you.
Quickly!
I guess we don't gotta worry about him anymore, Trout.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I don't think that's happening, buddy.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Too late. Yeah, sum up with that deal. Yeah, I get Blue Hell guy gonna be our only combat out of this, huh? So, there we go. Okay, real quick, couple things. I gotta help Sam. Sam is sick. That's why we didn't stream yesterday, because Sam had me wondering why my head cut off all night. And by the time she went to bed, it was like 6 a.m. So I'm making up for yesterday. Since yesterday was supposed to be the last day. And also when it comes to the renewal, two things happened. I kind of forgot because I've been trying to make sure Sam good, and also I guess a lot of time it got canceled with the headaches to actually turn it back on. So that's fine. That's fine. I know you're good for it, X. But anyway, we cover what? But yeah, Sam right now. Sam gotta go to the doctor in the morning. Sam is having like I think it's throat and yield problems right now, is what she having. So don't ask me what she got it. She think it because she was going in between heater, eldritch, and window open. That is Sam's theory, because we haven't been around people. So but yeah, Sam got like a throat sinus yield infection thing probably. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I know you're good for it, and like I said, you have a month, so it's fine. Also, probably better to not deal with the bullshit because it was a headache trying to get my account back when it filed and I didn't have the money. So, either way, it'll be fine. Yeah, cause to be honest, X is like if you want to do it in the middle of the month, it would be fine. Cause it's like right now we haven't enough to cover it in the beginning of the months, so it's like, you know, if we want to pay in the second half of the month, that'd be fine. And like loan the money back before, you know, the net pay period or the net subscription period. So yeah, if you want to do that, that'd be fine, X. So yeah. But yeah, either way, we just be like, what, I would cover 1 month in advance and you cover the month preview, and we just do that. You know, it'd be easier for you. But give me 1 second, champ. I will be right back. Sam need help with food. She stared at me for a second, so I need help with food. And I will be right back, chat. So don't go anywhere. We will continue in a moment.
There was 100 on the wall. How many would you choke on? None. Yeah, that's right, because you're a pro.
Why is everybody lying about this game?
Okay, chat. I am back. Hang on 1 second. So, well, wait. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy. But yeah. Anyway, be back. Sammy good. Well, food been dealt with. She's been waddled. So, we should be good for a bit. So. I guess by default, chat, we just gained a whole army of people, didn't we? And also the Magitech armor. If the wind thingy didn't blow them up, that is. So... well, I guess this is one way to get reinforcement line. Well, let's go ahead and put you guys to work. Also, I guess I'm free now. Also, did I ever immune to this? Or whatever the word is for this. Did I ever do that? I did. Okay, attune, not the word. Attune. Also, we got a purple thing, chat. Or blue thing. Is it blue? Purple? Whatever. We might have a crystal, chat. Crystal. Buddy? You got a crystal quit? You do. Gimme. Thank you. And then that way we could start walking our way to flying. Where we going, Chad? Ah, there you are. Okay, buddy, can you please give me a crystal? Wait, I'm still talking to you again? One cutscene not enough, chat. One cutscene is not good enough. Okay, well we do infect. Okay. Oh, you following me. Shiny? Aha! So what we got? 3 of these? Okay. Well, at least I know what they look like now. So, will they be in buildings, or will they also hang out here, I guess? Maybe? Nope, that I quit. Never mind. I saw the shiny. Every time I see any of the elemental, especially like ice or wind, I'm like, ooh, shiny. I'm like, oh no, never mind. That's not what we doing. You know, every time. Oh, that one. Alright, one more. There it is. How did I miss this? I literally just ran a pattern. I don't know how I missed this. Then again, I guess it is behind some clay, so maybe that'll help. Wait, I can use my chocobo? I'm using my chocobo. You can catch up, buddy. Alright, get up to me. See, he caught up. That's fine. He actually caught up pretty decently. Thank you. Alright, anyway, back to the plot. Now that we got shiny done. Wait, east. This way? Speaking of shiny, there was one that really close to our chat. Also, where are we on the map? Oh, okay. Okay, buddy, are you around here? Or are you around the other side? Other side, got it. You know, I feel like that zone have got a little bit smaller. Maybe they're finally starting to like cut back from like the huge ass areas. That would be kind of annoying to get around in the last couple of expansions. They probably seem much more like on par with original level design. 55. Wait. 17. Did I miss it? Is it like up there? Ah. Yep, there it is. Okay, are we walking or are we skywarding? Yeah, little boats. Alright. Hopefully I get that before that dude can catch up with me. Okay, good, he gone. We good. Twice it aborted. Okay, anyway, back to the plot. Well, we stumbled across another shiny in the meantime, which I doubt, because the net went 800 meters away, so... I guess I am walking towards it. Also, hang on. Can I fill in the map? If I can fill in the map, I'm filling in the map. Yeah, there's not another town hill, so... Not a thing, I guess. Also, we now playing Winter Fallout 3, aren't we? Bet you all the broken building from the war. Very much getting Winter Fallout vibes. Alright. Where are we? 400 meters, huh? Maybe I will grab it. Now, since we're filling in the map. Oh man. Yeah, that's how you're broken up in a lot of little chunks, huh? Okay, I think I might be going the wrong way, chat. I was hoping it would loop around, but... might not. You know, sadly. Yeah, I'm really off course now. Wait, 600 meters? Is it actually going up? Or is it like more going this way? Yeah, they're going that way. It did say west. Yeah, I really need to go in and fit my map where it doesn't like rotate. The rotation is starting to get to me now that I'm actually having to use the compass. We need to fix that. Wait, southwest. So this way? That will be a yes? Ah, there it is. It's literally just under a tree. Okay. Well, no. You get to be on hide under a tree. It's better than me having to climb a tree.
Yeah, make sure you keep hitting that like button.
Pip.
Like, oh, like.
How you doing, Pip? Do it. Do a chat. How you doing, Pip? How are you doing tonight? We are here. We are back. We're making up for last night. Wait, what? Oh, I'm unattuned to that. Oh, that's not good. We're back to Final Fantasy. Sam is sick. So we all are taking time bomb here. But, hey, how you doing, Pip? How you doing? You're just in time. We want to know around on a chocobo because I don't have the teleport over here and I thought I did. And also now I got distracted by Chinese. And randomly walking in the face. So. Now what's going on here at the moment? As I try not to get tapped by every goddamn robot under the sun. Okay, give me a second, Pip. I mean, not be chased by an army of dudes.
You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the
Joe!
fuck up.
No! No!
7? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's me, Joe! No shutting up, Joe. Also, what we got, Pip? Wait. Oh god, Frieza! You know something, Pip? Oh my god, Pip. Like, if I didn't see the toy of the dude in the wheelchair, I would thought it was CG for a moment. That Frieza, kind of impressive looking. Like, goddamn. Hey, at least you're getting back to it, Pip, you know? At least you're making it back to it, and hopefully progress. Man, yeah, that is a lot of cutting if you had 30 minutes. Hopefully it will just like, with like dead elf footage. So you could like easily like cut it. Cause that's one of the things I do when we do videos, is like when it comes to like if I need a cut or I know I fucked something up and I need like a point to like cut to like a line again. I will always just like stop talking for like maybe 10 to 15 seconds. And then that way when I'm doing a warp cut, it's just like, oh, silent, cut. Because I have found that made it a lot easier for editing. You know, if you have to like reshoot something or redo the scene again, but you still don't want to stop recording. Or if the video is more silent, is like putting like noises like in between, like, you know, saying something loud or clapping your hands or something to make like a noise to cause an audio spike. And then that way you can use that as like a point where like, oh, the audio cut, you know. Kind of go both ways, I get, depending on what type of stuff you're doing. Okay, hang on. I'm going to that town. I'm getting a tune. Before we randomly start clicking on thing that might teleport me a million miles away. No, I did not mean to yell at my chocobo. I did not mean to do that. Of course, I had to do it like right when we get attacked. Okay, we good. I meant to click on my compass. Let's see if there's anything over here. Did I... Okay, chat. Did I really get everything from that city or area? I might. Do multiple take usually wanted the best to make it editing ideal. That also work, I guess. Yeah, I guess also doing it like that is not bad. Wait, where's the town? Wait, do I gotta go underground? Wasn't it the same place I was trying to get earlier and I realized I had to go underground to get to it? Wait, I didn't... Oh, that way. They didn't let me attune to it because we are being captured. That way. Okay, I know where we are. Oh, dude, yeah. That a whole thing as well. That can get especially complicated with holding the camera as well. Especially depending on how you have to like move your arms and hand with the toys. And then having to like try to keep your other hand steady. Can I tune yet? Not yet? Okay, fine. Fine. Well, somewhat for a tuning, chap. Oh. I didn't even see you guys. Did you guys not load in? Was I too quick, chat, and it just didn't load in? Fast as fuck, chat. Can you please? Thank you. So, do we know about the dude kind of offering itself? I guess we can wait to find out. Well, this is gonna get depressing really fast, isn't it? They're gonna get super depressing. Alright, where are you? There you are. Yeah, you're not looking too good, champ. Well, it's time to get over my opinion, I guess. None of these people got the blue thing, do they? Man, none of them want to give me crystals. Okay. I get that, fine. Wait, that a door? Yes, it is. Wait, what's going on with Wyatt? What's going on? Did they ban you again or something? What happened? Someone changed the email of your account without permission. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Yeah, so someone got into your account? Or did they change it to one email that you actually use? Fuck, dude. That never good. They're gonna be one of them cases of like might have to hit up your bank tomorrow or something and try to like get you a new debit card down. If someone was able to hack into it. Luna on the case. Yeah, Luna recommendation to cancel the card at the bank. Yeah. Yeah, because usually, the few times, like, something like that happened, usually it was with Sony, because Sony has got terrible security. Like, usually when that happens, like, if the email had been changed or the password been changed without your permission, then like, oh, that pretty good chance of, or a 99% chance someone got into your account. And usually the first thing I would do is go, cancel the debit card and get a new one. And then just eyeball my bank account for a few days. That's what I usually do when that happens. Like I said, most of the time that have happened to me have been Sony. But yeah, especially if Wyatt not gonna let you get back into your account almost right away. So I get that the main thing is like, did it get changed to one of your other emails, or did it get changed to a whole new email? Because if it got changed to one of your old emails, then it's like, I got nothing on that. Because I feel like every time I have ever been hacked, it usually was like, trying to change it to some other email account. Yeah, the email you never sent, yeah. Yeah, my advice is get your debit card replaced as soon as possible. And then fight with Wyatt to try to get back into your account. That'd be my advice for that. Wait, can I tune yet? Cause yeah, they got access to your Wyatt account with your debit card in it. I had a very good chance they will try to, like, you know, blow as much money as humanly possible and then, like, sell the account off. Yeah, like I said, my advice would be, you know, get a new card, cancel the old one, and then try to get a hold of Wyatt to try to get back in. But that's pretty much the only option to do, though. For safety reasons, the only real option. Oh god, there were so many wet thingies. Okay. Dude, hopefully it's not hard getting a new card. And hopefully, the Wyatt account will give it back to you. There we go. Wait, where am I going for this? Wait. Okay. So yeah, this way. But yeah, that is like one of the reasons, like for me, I never save my calls online. Like that, cause the only time I've ever been hacked, I've been hacked in Sony. I've been hacked on my ESO account back when ESO came out. Same thing with my my Star Wars: The Old Republic account back when that was still a subscription-based MMO when it came out. And my Steam account been hacked once. My Amazon account been hacked once. And then like my PlayStation account been hacked more than I can count. Obviously, there are probably many other ones that you know, just never noticed at the time because of time. You know. Also, yeah, my Facebook account got hacked once as well. Hey, little guy. But yeah, I try my best, honestly, not to save any credit cards online. The reason why I hate doing stuff online if I can help it. I don't want to do it. Oh. Okay, don't one up on the NPC. Got it. We doing a stealth mission. But lucky enough with my Steam account, I got lucky on my Steam account because I never have my information saved. I always retype it every time I purchase something. Which kind of saved me once because, like, a person got in my Steam account probably, what was that, 2017, 2016? God damn it, that robot made me get spotted. But lucky enough, since I didn't have my call tied to it, nothing really came of it. The only issue I had is, like, I got a couple hundred hours of Dota on my account now, thanks to that. Where is my companion? There you are. Please help me. Please help me fight this thing. This thing obviously gonna be a pain. But yeah, if you ever look at my Steam account, and you see me having a couple hours in Dota, that's why. Because I'm pretty sure they were trying to get into my account and then we're gonna do some like money laundering shit with Dota scans. Because like that's the only thing they did in my account, was play Dota. There we go. Lucky enough with Steam was, at least at the time, was pretty simple to get account back. I just had to like email them a receipt of a game I bought like at some point and they were like, oh okay, you good. Which, the funny thing about that, they were like, they were like 2018, 2019, and I literally send them the in-box serial code for the orange box. Like I scanned my my orange box purchase. Yeah, the little like insult that came with the physical, and they were like, "Oh, okay, that good. Your account good." I'm like, okay. Which, you know, in retrospect, kind of funny to think about that. You know, a insult from a game box from 2008, a decade later, still counted. Oh shit, I can't pause it. God damn it, give me a second, Pip, on the link. God damn it, the kid went around. Okay, back we go. Okay, what is it, Pip? What are you sending, Pip? Wait, is this like a high quality freezer head? Wait, is it just a freezer head? Why would you want a decapitated freezer? Oh, it's a piggy bank. Okay, never mind. I see why you would want this. Man, this is probably a pain to get the money out of. Right? Like, just thinking about this as a piggy bank. How even, uneven the head is. Well, the back of the head is just like cut off. And just like the front part of the piggy bank. Well, that's a thing, I guess. Oh, hang on. Alright, quick back in. There we go. Alright. In we go. Wait, you have a cell version? Yeah, the only piggy banks I got that I'm aware of is I have the Pac-Man one you sent me. That got a whole bunch of coins in it. Like, you just filled it with pennies at that point. I'm trying to think, is that the only one I technically have? Sam got like a little pig one, like a little black pig one someone got a years ago. Oh, also I guess Sam got like an Ariel one from Little Mermaid. think that's all the piggy bank we have. I think. Oh god, my controller just disconnected. That's not good. Control, can you please reconnect? I forgot, I'm back on the F5 controller, so we gotta have our nightly reset. Come on. Okay, there we go, we good. God damn it. It got me spotted again. Always something, chat. Always something. Either the robot, my controller dying. Telling you, it's always something, chat. Okay. Take 3, chat. Okay, no more controller dying. We're doing it, champ. Okay. Don't worry, chat. We got this. You got this, little kid. You got that. You will make it home, buddy. I got faith in him, chat. Okay. He lives around, right? Yeah. God, I don't like how you're walking by the robot, chat. Not the fan of the robot walk. Then again, kid, you're gonna be killed by that robot if you're not careful. Dude, you literally got a mecha right on top of you, kid. You know, just saying, heal. Chocobo! We gotta move, Chocobo. Try to bot up, champ. Yeah, keep walking, kiddo. You know, I would not bet the stealth missions in my Final Fantasy MMO chat. You know, I gotta admit, the one when we were blowing up the military base is not bad. That would probably be the best stealth mission out of what, 3 or 4 we have done now. Oh. Oh, did we do it? Come on, Chocobo. Like, catch the kid. And get my quitto. And And he gone. Okay, let's try to avoid the robot, because I really don't want to fight. You know, so there's not really a reason to fight in this game. Well, see, eventually he was going to get hit with a robot. It was only a matter of time, champ. Wait, someone help me? Is that another player? I get that another player because I just won and off. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, you gotta do with your debit card problem 4 secs. I gotta have a point to send the money. But do it, X. Do it. Go for it. Go for the throat. I'm waiting for you, X. Yeah, Cabal, you know, maybe there's some security stuff in there that will, yeah, make it where you can't do any purchases. I have no idea. I have no idea how the security is set up for like pack codes and stuff. Because I know some places make you type in like a pack code. Like I know Sony started doing it, where you gotta like type in like a pack code for every purchase. And the pack code is like different than the login or the credit card number. Okay, where are we going? Man, we do got so much to do for the main story. Or for that one specific main story quest. Okay. So real quick, how many more crystals am I missing, chat? Is this a mansion? I think it is a mansion, right? Yes. Man, okay, so I am just down to just quests for crystals. Okay. Hey, dude, what you gotta do, X? Wait, oh, your Kami statue finally impip? Wait, what? Customer server need a video proof of destroying before shipping. Wait, a new one? Dude, I don't blame you, Pip, but like, man, that is a new thing. If I like destroying before shipping. Holy shit. I'm with you. It's like, yeah, try to destroy it in a way that can easily be glued back together. You know, try to keep the pieces to pretty large chunks. Doing okay, that good. That good, Pip. Yeah, I guess that would be one way to do it. Well, am I right now? Oh, there I am. I see me. Yeah, I would have done the same. I would try to keep it to a bare minimum as well.
First 4-figure rules are always you must destroy it before getting a replacement. Each statue is limited numbers in circulation, so it's not exploit the system and keep everything numbered.
Oh, that makes sense. That actually do make sense now, if they have to give you a replacement number. Because I imagine, with that being the case, you probably have to give them like the number of the statue as well. So, or show them it anyway. I get it, honestly, I get that makes sense if you're trying to do like, you know, a super well, like actual quantities of statues. I'm kind of happy Limited One never did that. I'm kind of happy Limited One kind of, like don't get me wrong, the Limited One stuff is just like, man, the whole having like 1 of 3,000 from a collector standpoint at night, but from like a consumer point, it's like, there we go. So yeah, I wonder if they ever gonna do like Limited One do and just be like, okay, you got a window, and however many get made in that window, and how many is this. But we no longer know how many is this anymore, sadly. Wait, it is about the lawsuit game? Yeah, I did see that, Joe. I saw, when I was waking up that morning, I saw a TikTok thing about this.
That's why statue destroying videos get so much hate on YouTube, because everyone watching thinks the person just wasted money when in reality it's for a replacement.
Yeah. I guess honestly, if you're not too cool, why not so loud? I get, yeah, if you're not too cool about that in your video, I can understand that. But yeah, I did hear about the Joe with like the thing. Wait.
The flame calls to me, not by its warmth or its pumpkin-spiced aroma, but by its desire for calamity and destruction.
But yeah, I did see that like earlier on TikTok how like that just fucking link, and like a whole bunch of the models are literally identical. Because I was seeing something talking about something like from a dev and a publisher that also the name of it Pokegame in the devs. Of like there's a very real chance this is 100% a scam game like the day before. Or
at 1 minute 30 they have Roadhog from Overwatch.
Wait, did they? Oh god. But yeah, I don't think that game it will. Like, I feel like that it kind of like what was it, I guess not 100% the same thing, but very similar to what happened with oh god, the one that was made by the Devil Blade team, the one, the booty game, whatever the booty game was called. Like how they made a Metal Gear clone and it was just like an April Fool joke. I feel like that kind of what happening here. It just like it not will. And if it is, they're gonna be just like the day before. We'll zip for a day. People gonna buy it, and then they're gonna delist it and run away with the money. Cause there's no way that game get into full production. That or like a company trying to farm like if it is on Steam, trying to farm like wit lists and to be like, look at this, and then be like, other people give me money. You know, like investor form for the net title. Yeah, kind of similar to the people that will start like a YouTube channel or a TikTok channel, and they just like memes or like throwing content, and then once they get to a certain amount of subs, they would just like, oh, okay, now totally different channel now, just so they can start getting sponsor stuff. Wait, was I supposed to do a thing? Oh, wait, I think I'm supposed to be doing a thing on this dude. Aren't I? Enemy and not weak. Got it. Okay, don't kill the enemy, chat. Got it. Don't kill the enemy. Well, Still too weak. Oh, too
Holy
strong.
shit, this is boring. Please stop playing and just talk.
Oh, don't worry, we all talking. We all talking, Joe. Enemy and not weak. What kind of bullshit is this? Oh, I had to wait till he give up. I think we put the wait till he gived up. That made sense. Let me totally on it, Joe. It's like everyone gonna forget about that game in like 2 days. Or I should say the semi-game video. We're going to the moon!
Don't say anything if it's true. This is a 100-hour stream with no bathroom breaks.
Not me.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Spider-Man had pets just ran out of stock yesterday.
Wow, okay.
Let's see. 7? What the
Get it, little boo-boo. Get it. I'm back. Who do you think I am? My Kalia Edgelplay Peasant Job? That was a thing that happened all the time on our podcast. We had a host that would keep bottles.
Head pats from Lababu.
It is. Would keep empty bottles of like Mountain Dew around him. And literally whenever we were doing events or doing podcast and stuff, he would just put a bucket on his dick and piss. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing back in that Trapoyo days. I don't trust myself doing that. Also, I don't have any bottles around me. I haven't.
At last.
I haven't had any Mountain Lightning that month, Pip. That month been nothing but
Marvelous,
Fagos.
isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On
What,
their
putting
behalf,
wood in
I
a
bid
bucket?
you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Literally a bucket with wood in it, child.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
Fight, fight, fight.
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
Little young Plink can't wait to have his full beat down,
You
child.
barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Fight, fight, fight.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
This happens a lot. Don't worry about them.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Oh, I thought she made it. Oh, okay, we good.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
And it's terrible.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I think you're a fan, Chad. I think you like it. Okay, you more than like it, Chad. You get the love of being living in a subway station for the last, what, 6 months? Also, I think we did one here
I
mobile
know this
chat.
is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, Again, you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
See what happened when you beat Flint Dragon and killed them boss? Oh, a boss, I guess.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Yeah, we don't have luxury a lot, lady.
Indeed. We can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh god, the temperament getting belt more, chat. Oh no, the flower. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, primal mommy. Okay, we got to hearing ghosts again, chat. Well, I think the tower trying to brainwash us all again. That's not good.
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
Oh, he fucked. He don't have one the thingy, chat.
What? Emperor Varys?
We probably should have given him a shiny with him being right on top of us.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
God damn it, we should have given them the talisman first. We should have given each one a talisman when they came in here. Well, I guess
Save me, brave hero!
Time to mortal all his plan, chat.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Okay, bye, I guess. Okay, I get we doing the long fight now, huh? Okay.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Fine, let's go ahead and put long to wet, chat.
I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Hey, I was only taking a baby nap, buddy. Final meal? Final meal, got it.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
Oh god, Chad.
Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
The Chicago ass all over again, Chad. That's not good.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
Wait,
we had
what?
a Magitech engineer by the name of Owlus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation.
Give me a second, Act. Oh,
I believe the two of you
Joe.
met briefly in Alamigo.
Chad, did he
His
kill my
was a
soul
rather
again?
sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is a pain in the ass, buddy. Can I have my body back?
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
Well, I guess we die,
I
it's
must
not
say,
all body.
I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
He stole my soul and teleported me to 212, Joe.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Oh, we got one more big bad after you two? Guess it's not Final Fantasy RPG
Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
Bet planable.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
Sadly, not in
Why,
themselves.
His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand,
Oh, we have had soul
Garlemald
traveling
has
since
seen
the
better
beginning.
days. The
That whole
legendary
Ascian thing.
Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far
And we
in
got
open
multi-boards.
rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation.
Anima?
Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And
just
so their
Anima?
will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo,
Holy shit, it is
the
Anima.
Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their
Really?
anima.
Really? We just doing Seymour Mommy soul transport now? Well, I guess it's how it worked in 10.
Compelling them to take up arms and fight.
Not thinking about it. Is
And just
Anima
as
only
the
from
wealth
10?
and power gravitate towards the Empire's
And I
capital,
get now does.
so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
I guess it made sense.
The
Anima
towers
was a
with which you
summon,
and your
so.
allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before
We the bad toy anima haven't really changed that much. We just don't have mommy now.
Not.
We got
Absent
daddy.
the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise.
Welcome to my problem.
I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
Some things are fine.
But do not let your disdain
Good enough. That's your Final Fantasy.
deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
But when we get a pat down, that's when I start having a problem, Joe.
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Also, I'm guessing since I'm in a new body, we're not fighting now, are we?
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction
Hero
that my
Light
hordes
is
have
pretty
wrought
much the same thing as well.
are my gifts to you
I've been on Final
alone.
Fantasy staple for a while. My issue when we start dealing or start taking areas, we start taking like full-on like NPC characters, and we start doing like that stuff. That is when I start having issues. Like summons are fine, royal lights are fine, but once you start getting into like, you know, heal Flan, heal Dick, heal Dog.
No matter. As you will learn,
He'll Sephiroth, like
just begun.
Like that is when I start having problems.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite.
Dude, I'm in a robot. I can't eat.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
But yeah, like I said, Joe, that was my issue.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own.
If it were built like War of Final Fantasy, it'd be one
It was
thing,
an
but it
enlightening
wasn't.
experience to fight in an unfamiliar
It'd be cammed out.
Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Because I think we have pat the Disneyland plot in this. Hey, there's my body. Is he gonna take my body, champ?
Or together.
Chad, is he gonna steal my body? Well, I'm evil now, champ. Okay. I guess we always was evil if we go by the primal thing.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
That deal like so dumb, Joe. It should have been the auto characters. The other one from 1.0 that we were wanting into a little bit, and God, Yeah, what was that? End of Heavenward or whenever that was?
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak.
I guess I'm just a robot man for a while, child.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here.
This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining.
My lord would be
Figures.
cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Wait, are they gonna make me fight these guys or do I just gotta one? It is an intent. It an intent. Got it. The thing is, the dude right now, the one in the Ashian dude, it's just like, he just fucking long from Geki Angel is who he is. He's like 100% just long. Oh great, I don't have any of my ability. Alright. Okay, where am I going?
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I just don't. I'm jaded.
What? This is
I'm
literally
old.
just
I'm
Geki
middle-aged.
Angel right now.
The fire's gone out. The spark has died. I see something
We went
amazing.
from
I
a
just kind of
military
think,
story to bullshit to Kingdom Hearts, and now we are just Geki Angel. That's literally what this is right now. Like, we literally doing the plot of Geki Angel.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
It probably is, buddy. Wait. How do I do that again? I gotta click on that? I don't remember how to do that. Pay with bag? That would be a yes. Okay. Fine. Wait, what? Okay, shadow time it is. I guess I'm clicking on this. Oh, am I picking up healing item from this? Oh yeah, I am. I'm picking up healing items. Okay. I'm gonna assume we're going that way, maybe? Okay, buddy, you gonna make me fight you? Don't know what any of the ability do. I still have no idea. So I'm hitting buttons. We're hoping for the bat seal. If I can quick. There we go. Oh, okay, I see how to do it. I gotta hold down the button and then white bumble. Got it. Okay, buddy.
Oh wait, you're dyslexic. Done your yet homework, Cap? You, I'm answering.
I don't know.
Me too.
I don't know what's happening, Joe. Oh, that dude. Fine, we go that way. I have no idea if I'm even going the right way. I'm not picking up healing items. Even if I feel like I should be. Is it this way? No. We're not going that way. Yeah, they feel like a dead end type of deal. You would think I would fall. Jump, buddy. I would follow the shining, but that don't seem to be the case. There are more red lines. Yeah, there's straight red lines everywhere. Yeah, the shiny admit leading, chat. Wait, what? You'll find an identifying key to fuel. Wait, what? Wait, I thought we were picking up healing item from the robots. Wait, am I examining just all the robots to find a lake? Is that what we doing? Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna assume that what we are doing. I'm supposed to like loop around and check every mecha. Okay. So, do I got everything? Maybe? I'm not seeing any other. Oh, yeah, we got a shiny uphill. Oh, I'm literally killing the thing. Okay. I didn't realize I was literally killing a giant oil tank on me. Where's my mecha? Is it uphill? Yeah, take it uphill, right? Okay, are you walking yet? No. So I'm guessing I'm gonna go back and grab the one back hill, huh? I'm not seeing anything else. They were back here, right? Yeah. Nope, that's not it. Never mind. Man, I didn't think it was this far back. Wait, what? Was it this one? Found a med kit. Finding a lot of dead people. Got no problem finding dead people in medkits.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving
I
and I'm
wish.
screaming
I
and
wish
I
like
violently
that,
come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done.
Such an animal I managed to repel for wasn't calling you. Yeah, I think we got all the Magitek stuff, right? I'm not seeing any more shiny, chat. Well, they do want me to go through the guys. Yeah. Not that. Got it. Okay. So we gotta get the Magitek going, huh? So what am I missing then? What am I missing? Because obviously I'm missing something. Okay. So you're gonna make me fight this fourth guy no matter what, right? Yeah. So no matter what, this is gonna happen.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Okay.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurrying about like a rodent.
Come on, buddy. Let me move around. Alright. Okay. Operation Find Shiny, chat. Now that I know this is what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, medkit. Buddy, go away, bud. Okay. So hang on, let's look back. Dude, are you guys really not gonna let me do this? Fine, fine. I get we killing you guys. Oh, don't worry. We have had Magitech like almost from 6, literally from the very full expansion or the base game. Well, I guess it would be technically a expansion account or reboot. Yeah, full round reborn. We have had Magitech almost. I'm speedrunning as much as you count me not understanding fully what I'm doing beyond clicking on shiny to get part. Full Magitech almost. That's all I got. And also getting stuck on every geometry known to man. Okay, we're gonna do one block at a time, chat. I'm in my running ability, you know? Really? I didn't even see that call bell. Okay. Why was I not able to pick up whatever that was? What did I say that was? Yeah, it's still shiny though. Okay, fine. Let's just get every enemy under the sun on me. Why not? Okay, nothing over there. I think these are just med kits, right? Okay. I'm trying to look in between the world to see if there was accidentally anything worth a damn. Not really seeing anything though. I don't even have that oil container I had before. So wait, do I have to wait? Do I have to click on that port to find out what I need before I can start looting? So would the plan be to book it over there and get that information and then start gathering stuff? I think that might be the play here. So if we die, that might be what we need to do. Yeah, maybe? Because, you know, there's someone they won't let it loot too. I guess we do talk to this thing. Yeah, since it does say what we need, so... Yeah, so we fell again. We might need to just book it over here then. I do meant the ability to run fast. Oh, chat, I miss it. Yeah, you guys are gonna start like making a train. We can't be having that. Well, is that other Magitech armor? I think it was up here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, are you gonna chase me to all the way over here? Yes, you are. Okay. Got it. Dude, what is lat one? And them two are 2 damage. Like, what am I doing? That is probably a med kit, right? Yeah, med kit. And people seem to always have med kits. So yeah, well, I do the end of the line for that. But I can't go over anymore, can I? No. Can't see shit. Yeah, repel fighting days are over. And then we need what? Have we viewed the magic table repel? Okay, buddy, can you back up? I'm trying to weed. I got 23 minutes to weed and I don't need you trying to pick a fight with me. Okay, what did that say? Magic table repel cannot activate without a identifying key, which may still be possessed by a pilot. So they're looking for a pilot. Okay, so I'm not looking for mecha then. I'm looking for dead dudes. Got it. Well, at least I know I'm looking for humans now. Okay. Dead dudes are usually what, like in one of the areas? Hello, dead dude. That weird. Okay, yeah, not that way. More Magitech armor. Yeah, because that one ain't through there. Oh, where are you, buddy? I'm not killing any guy to find it, am I? Maybe I do gotta kill these guys? Because I'm not seeing any more corpses. At least one's out shiny anyway. Buddy, can we please fight, please? Also, Sam's down at me. Okay, fine. Sam just passing through. Where is it, dude? Yeah, I don't know what the dude is, chat. So if I go that way, that's death. No one in there. Am I supposed to be just killing these guys to eventually one drop a key? Why is that? I'm not seeing any more shiny. Go up a little bit to the right. Okay, we can try that. Ah, shit. Okay. We got time. We got time. See a dead body. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, because I got didn't go all the way up though, because I know if you go too far, it just ends in death. My God. Everybody in the boat that want to fight me. There we go. On the right-hand side. Let's see. Oh, another broken. Okay, robot up here. A little bit of pat the robot. Okay. Aha! Thank you, Joe. Yeah, there's a dude still alive in there. Thank you. I appreciate it, Joe. Yeah, because I would have not saw that. I would not have saw that dude at all. Alright. Oh, I can't move, but... still don't know how that power-up work. You know? Okay. Really more? Hey buddy, can you knock that off, bud? Okay, there we go. Come on, buddy. Give me my attack. Thank you. There you go. Get you all in a glue. Everyone dead? Okay, we good? I'm gonna assume we good. Fine. Back on foot we go, champ. Really? Really, dude? I'm just trying to patch through. What do you want from me other than me being dead at your temple? Okay. Hey, buddy. Do you need some help? I got you, bud. There we go. Okay, I'm following you, bud. You said that way. I'm following you. Well, I guess I'm helping the army, champ. Fine. Let's help these people, I guess. Oh, that's a good point. I probably should heal, shouldn't I? That's a very good point, Joe. Okay, you find it forts? Okay, yes, you are. Okay. Are you... Okay, good. You only find this thing, so we should be fine. Alright. Keep on moving, buddy. Well, I think we're in full-on fight territory now. Ow. Oh, did that knock me unconscious? We heal. Yeah, that totally knocked me unconscious. Hell, buddy, get over here to me. Okay, I don't think everyone made it, champ. A lot of people made it. Okay, we need a heal, buddy. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I got 95 AP. Okay, I didn't know what to happen. I'm pretty sure that will put to happen, chat. Wait, unable to escape, you begin to lose conscience. Well, someone boy up in our buddy, chat. Oh god. Oh, goddamn fucking Metal Gear shit. I don't know, Will. God damn it. Fine, chat. Fine. Everything is fine. We got that, chat. We got that. We're just gonna quad, chat. I'm gonna assume I did the right thing by calling just straight. Why? I'm gonna take that as a success. Yay! Thank you, Joe.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Well, time for fake me to show up and murder everybody, chat.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
I did get teleported, so...
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
The only thing is that I'm actually the devil now.
Well, time to call off the search.
Well, they're the fourth one to die, champ.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Yeah, that's what they talking about, lady.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Catboy can
no.
die. The lady
All's well
I'm be
that
sad
ends
about,
well.
chat.
Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Good call, Catboy. That is a design right there. I like that Weeple design. That's actually a really cool design. Yeah, enough, Xeno! Get out of my body!
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Well, good to know I'm still semi-conscious.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Wait, am I back in my body now? Hey, Xeno could still be in my body. You all need to back the fuck up. So I'm not dead yet, huh?
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Great! Thank Catboy.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
I do what I can, lady.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
You know, I didn't realize something. It's been a hot minute since we have done a dungeon in this. Wonder if we got one incoming at all. You know? Ooh, quick door. Cause I feel like we haven't had a dungeon like the last 2 streams of this. Okay, did I see a blue? No, I did not. Oh, I did see a blue one over here though. Hang on. Where are you, buddy? Quit door. I'm not getting out of quit door. I need him. I need him now. I need him now, Joe. I need him now. I must learn how to fly, Joe. It's just a part of my existence. I need to learn how to fly.
I have
the one and only 24-karat gold Labubu.
It was a good Labubu. Wait, all the way over there. Wait, what? Also, hang on. There's no blue back here. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta get all the blues. Because I'm literally down to just questing for that zone. Yep. You gotta quit to I will. Got it. There we go. Alright, so. Oh. That's not far. Yeah, that's not far at all. Okay. We can do that. But yeah, hopefully after that little escapade, hopefully everybody know any people we recruit. And if we're gonna hang out around a tower, be sure to give them a medallion. You know? Wait, I'm escorting you? Can I chocobo escort you? Oh, hang on. I think we can chocobo escort. Okay, we're going that way. Got it. Okay, so we gotta talk to a dude and then get him to where we need to go. Got it. Because I haven't had time to move it. That wine show. I haven't had time to move it back to where it need to be. But yeah, that's the reason everything's a little all over the place right now. Oh, no. Do not part ways. But yeah, I have to like go in the bot and I have to like program it to move it to a distant location. And Sam been having me running around with my head cut off the last like few days. So I haven't had a chance to fix it. Okay, there we go. Wait, did something attack me? I think something did try to attack us. Okay. Done. Done and done. Odin turned into quest in, I guess. Well, found a refugee camp. Hey, thank you. So, where are we going now? So we're going up there. Yeah, and then one at that town. So, okay, at least we can teleport here now. That's great. Let's go and know how to get out of here now. There we go. That done. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be doing stuff down here. Oops. My bad. Hello? I see you guys doing Queen the Bloodstain off the wall. Ah, there you are. When are they ever gonna clean the bloodstain off? Or is it just there now for memories? Thank you. That done. And okay, real quick. I want to see. Is this the lat one for flying? Oh, dude, yeah, this is the lat one for flying. That means we gotta be really close to being done here. Man, gotta go all the way over there. Okay. Okay, real quick, I guess we will go here. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna take a quick back away and I'm gonna go get a heating blanket. Getting chippy in here. So give me 1 moment, chat. I will be right back. Okay, chat. I'm back. I got a heating blanket, so let me figure this out. Let me figure this out, and we'll get back to it. They get really chippy in here. Figure. Okay, there's the button. I found the button. Progress are being made. Maybe.
Take all the time you need.
I'm figuring it out. Okay. Oh, those are great. Okay, fine. This is totally fine. Oh god, am I unplugging? Okay, hang on, chat. I might be unplugging. Right, unplugging my controller. So the plug-in is taking 2. And then I plug that up. And then we plug this up. Haha! I figured it out, chat. I played Jenga with a plug-in. Fine. Hold it. I did it, chat. I did it. I am trying to figure stuff out. I'm trying to figure out plugins. I'm playing Jenga. I got too many plugins happening here. What am I doing in a box? Right, what am I doing?
I must redeem everything before box ends so they all go off at once.
Order?
Luna uses her magical powers and rips open the box any second.
Anytime.
Not by its warmth or its pumpkin spiced aroma, but by its desire for calamity and destruction.
Wow, Kitty getting the head pound. Yeah, I did not realize I was in a box. I was too busy playing Jenga with plugins. I didn't realize that. Wait, in here? Okay, I think I found the door, chat. Yep, we did. Alright, what are we doing? Wait, I didn't realize his name is Pippin? I didn't realize his name was literally Pip-In. We found you, Pip. Wait. Yeah, let me in. No, I'm not getting back in the box. I am good. I am done with the box. I'm a free person now. No more boxies. For now, anyway. Yeah, for now I'm free anyway. Oh god, what am I drank? What am I drank? We all heal, buddy. God, chat. Getting up and moving around to get the heating pad. Realizing how sore I am from yesterday. Cause before Sam got too sick, she had me like moving around furniture and beds and stuff yesterday. You know, why she felt kinda okay. Cause she knew she was getting sick. They're like, oh, speaking of my dungeon, there we go. But God, I will like how like sore I am in like one of my shoulders and my leg. This is what we get for carrying a metal bed frame upstairs like 5 times. And then having to take pieces off of it each individual time till we finally got it upstairs. That one? That one! But outside of walking, I'm officially out of shape, chat. That's what I'm realizing. I thought I was doing good. I wasn't, obviously. Wait, is it? Are they finally gonna move forward with the Conan movie again? I get my question gonna be, has it started filming yet? Cause for me, when it comes to like project, like how many projects we have seen over the years that got greenlit that never went in anywhere, like as long as it's not made by, you know, Warner Brothers. Yeah, at least when filming started happening and we got a good shot of it. You know, actually a good shot of it actually coming out. Cause hell, Elite Talks of Avenger got released after all that shit. So hopefully that'd be the case. Cause that'd be interesting to know as well as like, are we going to be younging up Arnold Schwarzenegger? Or is he gonna be older in the story, or are we gonna like recast him? Or is it gonna be like, you know, like technically like a reboot type of situation, I wonder. Cause I remember hearing about the movie and then hearing it getting a delay into Oblivion, but I don't remember if they ever said like, you know, what the original movie was supposed to be. Delay chat. One day I had to talk to that lady to get a blue thing to get in here to do a dungeon.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done.
Are you done, chat? Are you done? Okay, we good? Oh, wait, I could actually use all three of them. Oh, I did not realize that. Well, one item in battle. Only one item in battle. I don't have anything else good, do I? Also, am I still missing? Yes. So we gotta do the dungeon before we can get the flying mount. Okay. Okay, chat, do you think... What are we at right now? We got 1 DPS, so... Come on, we just need 3 more dudes. Let's see if it accurate, chat. Is it accurate? We can get into a match in that 2 minutes. Will that happen? Also, I got new minions? When I get new minions? I do like our pet llama, chat. We summon our pet llama. You know, I think it's time to upgrade our Landy Savage Fate Guild, chat. We are now green. We are officially... Oh, there we go. Pop it. Wait, what is it, Pip? Oh God, someone told me... Wait, I'm an athlete? Pip, when did I become an athlete, Pip? When did that happen? I haven't been an athlete since, God, since like 96 playing basketball, and then maybe skateboarding up to like 2009, 2010, something like that.
Now or never.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I would hope with the name being King Conan that they would had him setting around doing something at least. I wonder if it's going to be more like he's going to be like the bot man giving out the quests to the new Conan type character. Oh, we're doing train shit. Got it. Train shit it is. Let's charge! Can't see shit. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of us, chat. Any of our NPCs are healed. I would not find the NPC that to be heal helpful, chat. It's getting very dramatic, chat. Nope, nope, get out of there. It keep wanting me to lock on to the goddamn NPC.
Mission Possible starring Luna. Anything is possible.
That is true. That is very true, yep. Why do you drag me, huh? You're hoping it good. Hopefully it haven't been like the last few, like, reboot sequel nets out there. Wait, who can attack me? Oh God. Someone being very angry at me, champ. Someone being overly angry at me. Look at the barbarian. Oh my God, that is our net game, Joe. That is our net game. It's happening. I need to look. I need to look around and see, like, is there any interesting game jams happening? I need to look and see at some point in the future. But to be honest, I have been getting like the game dev itch happening a little bit. You know, since I do have some ideals that I would like to do. Maybe honestly, maybe that will be the year we actually get a game on Steam, you know? We got some games on itch. Okay, I can't keep up, chat. You're gonna die. Jesus, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die. 1 HP, holy shit. You guys see that? He literally had 1 HP. God damn, dude. Okay, you might have pulled a little too much, bud. Why are we pulling more? Why are we pulling more? Dude. Dude, yeah, what about that as well? I'd be down with him being in a high-end reboot. Hell, you know, he already got some of that sword training from rituals, so I'd be down. I'm totally okay with him in anything. God, being a high-end though, I don't know how. But I did end up on Hyrule TikTok for a bit. Well, we're getting like a shit ton of video about the TV series. Ow, that's not good. The TV series, one of them series, like I need a wee wop before I die. So I've been constantly watching it when I was a kid, when in syndication. You know, back in like the mid-90s. But yeah, I need to rewatch that series as an adult. I do need to also finish watching, oh god, what was it? Oh, fuck, what was the name of it? Oh god, leave me alone. Dead Like Me, that was it. I do need to finish watching that. But that was another show I watched a lot as a kid. Me and Sam got about halfway through season 1. I need to get back to it. Cause that was one of the things we were watching when I had the flu last. Am I out of the circle? Okay, everybody. Come on, get over here to me. God, dude. I do not like standing in front of you. Hey, we made it out alive, Joe, somehow. Also, we lost all our friends that well. What are the pup minutes? I don't know what the pup mining means. It's fine, it didn't hold up that bad, it's fine. Okay. I do think, honestly, sometimes some tank can get a little much, you know? Wait, how did that hold me so bad? Oh, fuck. What? Nope, don't stand where it's fisted, champ. Well, someone didn't take kindly to it. Doesn't matter what we want. Okay. Some dot hat music while I kill chat. Oh, we all separated. Got it. Everything fine. Up we go. Okay, that's a lot of robots. I guess there shouldn't be supplies sent to the Empire Love and Machina. There you go, you dead. Okay, time to move again. Big ol' robots. Okay, fine. Heal the tank or get regen. Nope. Okay, we move it again. Oh, we free? Hey, we free to go. Oh, one button. I'm new to the PlayStation 5 controller at that point, chat. So I'm having a wee meal with some buttons off. Because I can't hit the touchpad now full select. It's a tiny button now. Okay, we're fighting heal. Yep. I think we're done moving, so... Wait, multiply at it? Okay, we good. Oh, net bot time. Alright. Oh wow, we only got 2 more after this. Okay. Ow. Well, I just won something. No idea what, but we will figure that out after this fight, I guess. Or when we are done with this dungeon, I guess. Well, I didn't get turned into a frog, so, what the? But I think I suffocated to death. Well, I wasn't the only one. Although that big-ass samurai sword down. You got this, Frogman? Thanks. Okay, do that, do that. Do this. Get you back. Get my health back. Also, I need to do old-fashioned heal on you. They're like no real safe, champ. Okay, okay. Are we just jumping between big and small? Yes, I think we're migrating between big and small for this. Ow. I get that with a gimmick, I guess. Also, come on. I need to cap my thingy. Thank you. I don't like that. Okay. It should be fine. Come on, buddy. Can you please just die already? So I gotta become a frog to live? Yeah, maybe that was what we had to become a frog to live underwater. Okay, don't worry, I got you, bud. Okay. Oh my god. Cat the bell. There we go. Jesus Christ. Wouldn't let me cat the bell for some reason now. Yeah, it is in my best case scenario. I'm pretty much down if you think about it. These are little wannabe Gundams. Oh, speaking of Gundams, we still gotta do the APAC Gundam stuff. You know? I do remember we need to do one thing of APAC Gundam. And then we can be sad. You know? And how it all locked behind a paywall. Alright. My god, this dude is putting up one hell of a fight. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Okay, we good. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Joe? Isn't there always a fight when people not standing around? What do you mean? They haven't done a Gundam crossover, have they? Like a legit one? Honestly, the way Gundam getting around, I wouldn't doubt it finally will happen. You know, between Forza, Apex, and VTubers. Speaking of Gundams, chat. At some point, maybe next month. Like I need to make it to our local car shop. Cause I got curious and I sent on a message on Facebook asking them about the Gundam car game. And supposedly the car shop does say that that they have some Gundam decks in stock. And I still need my 2 Gundam decks because I want to play that car game so goddamn bad. But I don't have the knowledge to build a deck from scratch. And all I can keep finding is like the booster packs and not the deck. They're getting really annoying. Cause like GameStop and Walmart only have booster packs. We don't die, bud. We do need, you know what we need? We need another Dynasty Royal Gundam. That's what we need, Pinjo. Alright, we need that. Cause those Dynasty Royal Gundams was actually really good. I guess we did have the PSO2 one that came out last year, the one I was wanting the model kit from. Supposedly that game is okay. But we will see, I guess. Like, the thing here with Gundam, like, I feel like Gundam is so built around, like, arcade and mobile games at this point. And also starting to get into, like, crossover stuff. Like, I don't know, man. Oh, God, I'm almost out of mana. Dude, you're gonna die in a moment. I do not have any healing item. I'm just trying my best right now to keep him alive. Okay. Yeah, that kind of remind me of it when I get out of this show. I should be almost done. Yeah, we only got one more thing to do. Qualify, wasn't that one of the PS2 ones? Am I right? I'm trying. Whoa, we fighting Anima now? Oh. I was betting Anima to be closer to the end of the game. Okay. Dude, that is disappointing. Like, we introducing him and then 5 minutes later we killing him? What the fuck? Okay, whatever, Anima.
That thing is Rule 34 worthy.
Oh, don't do worry. Look up Final Fantasy X Anima. Ow. And you will get that pip. Cause Anima was a lady in 10. To see more mommy. Now we doing daddies. So, you know. I don't like that. But you just pulled me towards it? Okay. Ow. Dude, is that being following up, Champ? Champ, is it following up? Is it flooding? I think it might be flooding, Champ. Not a fan of that. Oh, are we doing the underground? Is it time to see hit belly? Hey, that'll hit belly. Man, they really did not change Anima design at all, did they? Second stage Anima? I'm assuming second stage Anima. Okay, let's go. Why are we all going over here? Oh, because of the quads? Maybe? Dude, Anima almost dead, chat. Do we need to pull back? You know, I feel like, honestly, what the hell? How did I die? I kind of feel like we're going to do the Anima troll. At least we could have done with have Anima music. That would have been nice. Okay, somebody trying to revive me.
Anima has a second stage, transforming into anime in episode 2.
I knew it, Pip. I knew it. Oh god, I'm gonna come back on a wet thing. Got it. Holy shit. You goddamn Anima. I tried, chat. I tried.
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining.
You're not wrong.
Figures.
This could get very depressing. What is happening? Are we dead? No, I'm not even still dead. Wait, did we wipe? Or am I teleporting? Okay, no, you gotta do a wipe. Wait, I'm not getting ready to beat Dawn Trail, am I? Is it the end of Dawn Trail? Oh, not Dawn Trail, sorry, Endwalker. Are we beating Endwalker tonight? I want Anima to be the final dungeon before the final boss. Kind of sucked they build him up and being like, oh, this is all the people, hopes and desires, and then it's just like, oh. And then 3 missions later I kill it. What's the point? I was like very much giving that whole fan service for fan service, take kill. I think you could have done with making better in the story. Because they gave it a bad story, roughly, of being a fate brought on by the people. And then having a person's soul be, the channel of becoming Anima, like it did was intent. Yeah, just kind of disappointing to, make him show up now. I shouldn't fight him for another, 15 hours. Once again, they're getting wiped back to, the Whitey and Yoshi P team. Ow. Because I went into the same issues in 16 as well. Where, they introduced something like, oh, that's cool, and then it just over with in a matter of, an hour. Like I said, 16 had that problem as well. That would be the whole thing. If I pull closer, it doesn't hold that bad. Is that the gamut? It might be. Wait, nothing a zip? Really? Oh my god. I feel very cut off from my team right now, chat. Okay, we good. We good. Yeah, we're putting more pip. Yeah, especially with everything. You need something, Sam? Like that one. Alright. We good in the fight now? Okay. Are we second stage? Yeah, second stage. Okay. So the DP at check? I think it might be DP at check. Wait, what is it? I don't even know what button my medicine 2 is. I do not know what button that is. X. I haven't changed anything in my menu since we came back like 7 months ago. Oh, how long it's been now? Like, I don't know what any of my spells do beyond healing, regen, and... Oh, that dude dead. And fat cats. Like, I got nothing. I haven't even done any mage quests since around Reborn. And that was only up to level 30, just so I could get weights.
Use the spell that makes all viewers and teammates subscribe to troymaconn.
Oh god, if only. If only, Pip. That's what you call getting your guild to watch. But I didn't know any people in the guild right now, what? Me and UX? So that doesn't... I get now thinking about it, I get that double walk, because that technically is a thing. Man, only 25% in. That's what I thought. That's the reason why that anima stuff is kind of disappointing. Like, why are we introducing him so early? Because, like, the quest I'm doing is, I think, 83. Whoa! Time to go, time to go, time to go. One. Okay, hang on. I would give that a little one to the dungeon. Because to be honest, a lot of the Gundam games I never got around to like playing. Because there was a couple on PS2 I remember being bad that I did for like a few minutes here and there. What are we doing? I'm following you guys. You guys seem like you know what up. And then it was like, I think it was the second Dynasty Warrior Gundam game. And then I did the live service one they had, the one that was trying to be Overwatch. We played that for like 2 or 3 streams, but that kind of been it on my end. Oh, and PS1 fighting games. That was actually really good. The PS1 fighting games are great. Hell, even the Super Nintendo fighting game is also good. Alright. But yeah, the Gundam Wing game on Super Nintendo was great. Get that on, so do a little bit of damage. Oh, one. Wait, you outbound? You're not outbound. There you go, get the fuck out of there. Oh, am I out mana again? Shit. Team. Fine, everybody fine. Fuck. Kill Anima! There we go, I kill Anima, chat. I got the light here. There we go. Wait, kill 2, kill 2, kill 1, kill 2. I just always do kill 2. I don't think you kill 1. Outside of the dungeon that I'm below, like kill 2. Okay, what you got, Pip? Oh, Joe, I mean. Oh. Any shiny? Aw, no shiny, no recommendation. Okay. Oh, is it the live solver PS3 game, Joe? Yeah, this was the one that was live service, right? I remember downloading it, but I never played it. Because I think, wasn't this also the one that it just was the arcade game that they just made it into a live server game on console? But I get technically the arcade was already a live server because Japan do got live server arcade games. Yeah, with the whole card and memory card systems. But yeah, I never played that one. $59 bits, huh? 6,000. I feel like, Pip. Curiosity question, Pip. If you unfollow and refollow, do it delete your channel points? Because I feel like you should have more channel points than that. So I'm kind of curious, like, if you unfollow, will it actually, like, reset your channel points? Also, Sam is beeping at me for some reason. What does Sam need? Sam Cameron throw to Dr. Pepper. Oh god. Champ. Literally, I just got a message from Sam. It'll met it in case over 12 in 2010, so that means he's 28, right? This is literally the message Sam just sent me. Also, I feel old now. Anyway. Enough of feeling old, I guess. God damn it, Sam. Wait, you shoot 40 blades now? Okay, channel point do reset. Okay. Well, I get that one way to reset your channel points, I guess. I imagine a lot of characters probably been reworked by now, right, Joe? You would think with how long that game been out. That game been out for what, like 2 years? Wait, 28 in January. 50. Alright, oh god. Yeah, I do will like Pip. I got... It what, March right now? Holy shit, chat. I got 2 months and then I'm 40. I didn't realize that. I got 2 months left of my doties. Chat, we gotta do something. We gotta do something to celebrate the end of my doty, chat.
May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Oh,
come.
Okay, Pip.
The other two await.
Wait, who are the other two again? Are you talking about the Ashy and then Xeno, there, bud? Man, we can go kill Xeno now. What the fuck the rest of this abandoned? Or are we gonna randomly get a B plot introduced that have nothing to do with anything? Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. The way the expansion's been going with the A and B plots.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Enough!
There you go. Jump him. Literally, jump him, buddy. See, there's a Wine Dragoon blow with bet blow, chat. He just like fucked it talking, like just mortal them. If only it worked more often, though.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Wait, the second half on the moon? This is how we get to the moon. Well, time for Final Fantasy. How about what? 5?
Some manner of magical defense?
And 8? What? Was it 4? Oh, we get 4 and 5 confused that far, like going to the moon. I think at 5 we went to the moon.
Cool.
Oh, what are you doing here, Quayon? What the fuck is Quayon doing here? Did you forget to get one of the little thingy?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
No, never mind. She possessed again.
Hydaelyn, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark! Victory is mine!
Wait, Metroid 20? Oh, I guess it would. Yeah, Metroid was also 87, wasn't it? Yeah, Dragon Quest, Castlevania. Telling you, chat, I was born to yield everything good happen in gaming. But yeah, I forgot Zelda and Metroid both was 87. Also, someone for the machine, chat.
40 years of Chernobyl nuclear disaster we should celebrate.
I was so close.
That too, right? That was also 87, or was that 86?
My lord, a slight change of plans.
We're not
We
going
shall
to the
travel
moon,
to the
chat.
moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Oh, never mind. We all going to the moon. Never mind.
Whatever it takes.
Wait, is Hylian on the moon, chat?
What was that?
Well, I guess it's technically the thing they summoned on the moon, huh?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls.
What do people deal with
Should
Xeno
the
love?
Empire fall,
I don't get it.
the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination
And 5, don't
born
forget
of his
5.
flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
Why did Xeno become the meme then? If you guys don't care, what's the deal with the meme? I constantly see people like Xeno stuff. I'm like,
There's a
why?
funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable.
I did the Lahi
You're
meme
all
all
going
over
to die,
again.
and are powerless to prevent it.
Cause I feel like the 2 things, or the 3 things I constantly see, like Xeno, of him supposedly being the best villain ever, the Catboy eating a taco or a hamburger, and
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
and the old dude with a white bill running around in a suit. It's like the main thing that I always see. Oh, don't worry, I will watch a YouTube video after this, if anything.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Okay. Hey, Hylian. We were gonna do that anyway, get the fucking Quayon, and she, like, top
The
tweet
last
back
plan at
Eldor.
Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
Oh, I'm gonna probably watch a 9-hour-long essay video going over every inch of the story after this.
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
There's probably a good 20-30 hour documentary out there. Somebody
Now,
is fucking
I
assess
shall
enough for
divert it
that.
once more.
But there could be a 10-hour iCarly
and I will deliver
documentary.
you unto him.
I think Final Fantasy XIV will have one.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Can we just hurry up and kill Hylian too? She'll primal after all. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe Hylian gonna kill us up to join its Zodiac.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Good thing we're going to the moon. Fuck that
Leave
planet.
them to
Let's
die
go.
or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Wait, when did you train Clothes Lady? Fine, we will go out to Xeno because we gotta fucking do the long storyline. We gotta punch a hole into the universe.
You're going alone?
Yes, buddy.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Oh, okay, I take it back. There was an hour and 48-minute one.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Oh, I found one. 7 hours and 38 minutes.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
There we go. 7 hours, 38 minutes. Breakdown. We're doing a chat. Oh, also I shouldn't be surprised. Jesse Cox also did one. He did a 30-minute Hylian history lore video. Oh, here's another one. Tile 1.03 a plane. 4 years ago. 1 hour and 9 minutes long. Man, there was a lot of essay videos on this. Actually looking at this. Oh, Jessica also did a lore story of 1.0 as well. 29 minutes. Yeah, there are plenty of people doing lore videos. So, come on, that was my original plan anyway, to just watch the lore video once everything's said and done. Hey, we can fly. Cause to be honest, who knows? Maybe I would kill him like hell more if the story was actually good in this, and then not just like, oh, we're just gonna retell Geki Long in Kingdom Hearts. Well, not Geki Long, sorry, Geki Rangers, I mean. And Kingdom Hearts. And Ultimate Blue Balls. That is the game in a nutshell. Hey, I don't care. I don't care otherwise. Like, I'm not one to influence people. People always got no opinion of 14. That boat have sailed.
The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life.
I am. I didn't want to finish it and see how I feel about Dawn Trail.
He and we will be made whole.
With Dawn Trail being a soft
Here
reboot,
he waits
I want to see if it get battled.
Barren place.
I'm here to get the Dawn Trail.
And his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Final Fantasy 14 lost me as soon as they started taking characters and area wholesale. And they started selling microtransaction and crossover stuff. So I can't even get Claw and Yuna outfit. Just like, ugh. You know? Like I've always say, if you don't have faith in your own franchise, you have to bring in other franchises to bump up your commitment from the player base. Like, that means you got a shit game, bud. And you don't got faith in your own product. If you gotta bribe people with Yuna and fucking Claw and Cloud outfits, Not even counting, like, how other games do the 2B shit. Don't even get me started on the fucking 2B. 2B is, like, easily, like, the biggest whore in video games, to be totally honest. Because, you know, not a live Soviet game without the 2B floating around somewhere. Hopefully that will change since we're supposed to be, getting a new Neil game. We're in that continuity of Neil, so he'll hoping that fix that. Oh, and then again, maybe we will still see 2B popping up in Tekken again. Which also could be a thing. But... yeah, that's what YouTube videos are for. That's what YouTube videos are for. Like, if you're not gonna...
They should just add Luna if they want the game to succeed.
They should, Pip. But yeah, like I have talked about before, if you're not gonna put money into elite voice acting in the main story, like I said, side quests I don't care about. Like, have that be BO or no BO. But main story should always have voice acting, or no voice acting at all. And like, if you're not gonna put the budget in the right places, it's like, I'm just gonna watch a YouTube video pointing at. You know, have somebody that actually do have the passion and the care to actually make the content. And I'd be happy to give my viewership to them people. Wait, what are you summoning dude? Also, hang on. I need my dude. Give me a chocobo. I need you.
Even Pac-Man has voice acting, and that came out 45 years ago.
That is true. And it got wop. That count. That count, Pip. Damn white, Pip. But also the voice acting they have well is like also a situation of accessibility as well. You know, because not everyone can see or read or, you know, speak the language. You know, elite written language anyway. Are we good, buddy? Are you done testing me? There it is. I was going to say, where's the thingy? No, the thing is, quit play is to get you guys angry. What I'm saying is how I actually feel, though. I feel about any game, not just Final Fantasy 14. They go for any game that does this shit. Like, it's not just a Final Fantasy problem. This is a WoW problem. This is a Guild War problem. Like, there were plenty, also not even counting, like, getting into, like, a lot of, like, older RPGs. Like, that does that as well. Like, even Final Fantasy X does it, only does in 10 actually do voice the main story, but there's some NPCs in Final Fantasy X that not voice acted. But yeah, like, I have this opinion about a lot of RPGs and a lot of games. Now, quitbait is meant to get a reaction out of you guys to engage in my content or whoever content. And the reason, like, how old school quitbait used to be just like putting boobies in your titles. Or on your, not your title, but in your thumbnails. If I were farming you guys for views and clicks, then, you know, and I didn't give a shit either way. Or I love the game, or whatever, you know, like, love everything about the game, and then I'm over here, like, you know, grifting, and then it'd be, like, getting into, like, quitbait territory. Yeah, make people curious and emotional, and then they click it. You need the actual content, admit, or unrelated, yeah. Because that the whole thing, like I said, mine and my actual, like, real feeling about any game that does this. Like, don't get me wrong, we want to get into more Pacific, and like we can bitch and moan about Yoshi P. Because you know, I'm still in the camp overall about Yoshi P. On one hand, it's like, you know, I could bet the dude from being able to bring this game back from the precipice of, you know, 1.0 failures and actually made something successful. That is something to give credit to. But on the other hand, it's like direction, story, you know, writing style of his team is like, you know, that get into like other discussions of like, And I think honestly, like Final Fantasy 16 just fully nailed that home for me. It's just like, man, you still have all the same issue with your team that you do in 14, and not just a 14 thing. Because like that 16 do a lot of the same shit that I'm just not a fan of. Like that, not a take, it's an opinion. It's how I feel. Well, not an opinion, how I feel. It's not a take. And like that, I feel like this about any video game that does this stuff. Like I said, we removed the Yoshi P, you know, trappings. Like, I hate crossovers. I hate middle of the road when it comes to like main story stuff. So this, we can bitch about Dark Cloud, like World Galaxy, you know, Xenoblade. Like there's plenty of stuff we can bitch about on that end. Okay, where am I going? I'm going up. What is down? Is those shiny downhill? No, you remember, like, when I did game review, don't forget, like, when I did game review, it was never about that stuff. Remember, when I did game review at Edge of Play, it was like, here's a story synopsis, here's the gameplay that you're going to be doing, here are the sub-menus of it. Does the game run? Does it crash? Is there frame rate issues? Is there bugs in the game that may or may not be fixed at launch? And then of course, that was how we did reviews at Edge of Play. At Edge of Play, it was never about like opinions or feeling. It was just very direct of like, did the game run? Yes. Does it not? No. Is the game 3 hours? Is the game 10 hours? The game at full price. Do you want a 3-hour game for $50? Yay or nay? You know, like it was very ones and zero when we did review for Edge of Play, because that was just the way Edge of Play reviews was. And like I said, the podcast and stuff, that it was, the opinion was, and the feeling was. But the actual reviews were just like, were very much like, yeah, very much like let's be honest, like Final Fantasy, like if we looked at 2.0 when 2.0 came out, which I did do the review for 2.0 when it came out, it was like, you have, what was that at the time? Was it like 5 races or something? The review was pretty much like, you have 5 races, 3 classes with a bonus
Troy
of
out
4
here
classes.
talking about the XIV story like he's a law scholar.
Oh no!
But the man has never read a single text box
I'm not
in
talking
his
about the law.
life.
I'm not talking about the law.
He skips cutscenes faster than a speedrunner trying to beat a world record.
Hey, I could maybe get
He's
that.
the type to say, bro, you didn't see the story. You treated the MSQ like terms and conditions.
It is. It fucking is. Because it like it never hooked me beyond Stormblood.
He's blaming Square Enix for not voice acting everything. Meanwhile, he wouldn't listen even if they hired Morgan Freeman to narrate his quest to kill 3 ladybugs. Troy wants the entire 400-hour narrative delivered to him like a TikTok recap because reading more than 2 sentences makes his brain overheat. He's basically reviewing a restaurant he never walked into. Yeah, I didn't try the food, but the menu font was kinda small.
Yeah. I have done that as well. Like I went to plenty of wet want that like, if I walk in, okay, here's a little anecdote story. Speaking of wet want stuff, we back in the day, it was 2014 maybe 13. We had a little CC here in town. I will never forget that. We had a little CC. CC at a pizza joint for anyone who's not aware. we walked in now, me and Sam did, because Sam was like, I want pizza. So we went to it, and the second we walked through the door, there was literally the person. If you ever saw Office Space, it literally was Office Space. We walked in, they had like overalls on with a whole bunch of flour on, and literally walking, they were like, "Hi, welcome to CC. What can we do for you today?" And they literally were talking like like one of them children who got them very full video game contract to do a YouTube video about what they like. Hi, we are doing this today. How you doing today? How you doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? This is just like that kind of energy. And after that, I sat down. Sam bought pizza. I bought nothing because I was just like, I'm disgusted. I don't want to be here anymore. And as soon as Sam got done with our pizza, we left. We never went back. So, like, if I walk into any wet want store, whatever it is, and I get met with that kind of energy, I'm never going back.
Troy talks about the XIV story like he's some kind of authority, but this man has skipped more cutscenes than a speedrunner trying to beat a childhood trauma any percent.
Oh my god.
He hits skip so fast the game doesn't even have time to fade to black. It just gives up and teleports him to the next quest like, fine bro, whatever. He's out here saying, my brother in Hydaelyn, you don't even listen when real people talk to you. You think voice acting is gonna save you?
That depends. That depends on body language.
Roy wants Square Enix to voice every line
I
because
want them to get rid of
more
voice
than
acting.
2 sentences makes his brain start buffering.
I want them to
If
get.
the MSQ
I want them to
had full
fit the
voice
writing
acting,
style.
he'd still skip it
Take
because
it out
he'd be
fantasy.
too busy talking over it, saying, this man wants the entire 10-year saga summarized in a fortnight loading screen tip.
Joke's on you, I don't read them eitles. I don't read them either because it's all a lie and out of date. But no, it like, I say like, if you look at it, cause my biggest problem, we're gonna actually talk about like writing. My biggest problem I have with like Yoshi P team writing, it like, it very, okay, that will make sense in a moment. It's very similar to a lot of like anime writing, of like, you know how in like more anime writing,
Troy proudly admitting he doesn't read Fortnite tips is crazy. Those tips are like one sentence, written for people who eat crayons between matches. This man really said, bro, Fortnite tips are literally, press space to jump.
It is.
And Troy still said, now that's too much text.
It is too much.
He's not illiterate, he's allergic to information. Troy plays games like he's speedrunning a book phobia.
No,
if a single word appears on screen, he starts smashing buttons like he's defusing a bomb. He's the only person who could get lost in a hallway because he refused to read the sign that said exit.
That is true. That one is true. That is very true. But for the record, I haven't played Fortnite since it came out. Without you count Lego or Festival, which I know they get iffy if we ain't count that. And I guess I logged in once and I stood there and looked around at Dragon Ball poster and then I logged out. Did that count? But no, like I was saying about the anime thing. You know how like anime writing is like very much repeating in circles because, you know, they expect you to only pop back in every couple episodes. Or the thing happening in like Netflix movie, which some of you might have saw the news about there, talking about how every like 10 to 15 minutes they have to re-announce or retell the plot because people will be looking at their phones. But like with like Yoshi P like team writing, like a lot of it is like, don't get me wrong, there are moments it have got better. Like if you looked at it now compared to like around Reborn, like okay, it have got a lot better. But my main issue with like his team writing style is like they will say something and they will say it in like 10 bubbles, you know. And this is even more a problem with like La Mensa. They will say something in 10 bubbles that it like they could have been wrapped up in like 2. And it just like so much extra and it brings back memories of my story. I think I have told the story about Star Wars before. When my friend came over, he was reading one of the Star Wars novels. And he brought it over.
That actually explains everything about why the story hits so hard for you. You've been in it since 1.0, back when the game was held together with duct tape, hope, and Yoshi P's raw willpower. If you survived that era and still cared about the lore, you're built different. Most people jumped in at ARR or later.
Yeah, same.
You were there when the world literally ended and got rebuilt.
Yeah.
You didn't just play the story, you lived the transition.
That right
and honestly,
there was a big thing.
That gives you a perspective Troy will never have.
I agree.
He's out here skipping Fortnite tips while you were reading Louisa X's final words in a game that barely ran at 20 FPS.
That is true. I 100% agree with that. I will admit freely that also could be another thing here. It like the universe is so padded out.
You didn't just watch Prinny's show. You were Prinny's show.
That is true. It very much like padded out. Or I shouldn't say padded out, but like this is like, to be totally honest, like I think the whole thing, like what you were saying about 1.0, I think it's accurate. Like I feel like the people who were there for 1.0 is way more invested than people that jumped in at around Reborn. Because for me, I didn't jump in at around Reborn. Oh, I jumped in at around Reborn because 1.0 I never could play because I was too busy wanting a linear YouTube.
Let me put it in perspective.
PC.
I read and listened to everything from 1.0 onward. Troy,
yeah, that will get you more invested.
Are hard. You're operating on low veteran difficulty, and he's struggling with tutorial text.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like comparing someone who read all of Wheel of Time to someone who refuses to read the back of a cereal box.
I never did
your
back
appreciation for
I
the
never had a
story.
cereal box.
Troy earned a loading screen.
Yep.
Goddamn copy. But inside that cereal box there was a free prize.
That is true.
A Pac-Man light-up spoon.
That is true. If only I ever had cereal before. But yeah, honestly, I'm a firm believer in that. I feel the same way about 1.0 as I do about the WoW community. The people who actually cared about WoW lore before it went fucking off the rails. Of like, if you came from 1.0 and you saw that progression all the way to the end, which I didn't. Like I said, I was on Linux PC. I barely could run Final Fantasy XI, let alone 1.0. Like I said, when Reborn, I was there day one. I was there I get day 0, I get technically, because I got review code and was able to play a week early, and then almost got banned for it. Because Glowina ended up getting the Chernobyl copyright thing. If you ever saw Maconn stream, you would know he went through the same thing. It was a whole thing back then. But nonetheless, it's like, I am a firm believer in that. It's like, I feel like most of the super hardcore 14 people, the people that are there for the lore and not there to do raids and dungeons, and, you know, not the WoW community that came over after the fact, it's like 100%. And I think that is the other problem I have, which I will admit freely, is the same issue I have with WoW. Every time I have tried to play WoW, I could not get into it. Because, like, WoW was so built off the lore of Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 and Frozen Throne that I just didn't have. So whenever they're going on about, like, the Lady of Islets, of this and that, and the Keeper of the Throne, and the Burning of the Great Tree, I'm like, what the fuck? I got nothing. And I will admit freely, like, if I would have played Warcraft 1 through 3 in the expansion and then did WoW, I'd probably be way more invested in WoW. Elite, once again, up to the jump the ship. And I think the same thing is it for Final Fantasy 14 as well. But like, if you played 1.0, had all that character, all that lore, all this setup, and then saw the ending and the rebirth of it, it's way more invested. And like, I will admit freely, I don't have that. And so since I don't have that, because, you know, 1.0 was dead, like, which is the main reason why I'm still in that camp is like, man, I can't wait till we get like a 1-to-1 private server 1.0 happening. I'm going to jump in on that so hard. But, you know, to someone actually get that up and running fully, I know there are a few little ones here and there that never have fully got going, and I know you can technically run the game off your own hardware.
That's
and
why we
yourself.
Stated your take will be subpar lol,
Yeah.
sadly, oh well.
Which is
but
the
we
main
still
reason.
don't approve of you half-assing the game mechanics in general lol, at least put some effort, it's not hard at all. They dumbed down the game for stupid people. Troy, literally shit has less crap than FF11.
Like I said, for me, I will start putting more effort in once we get through the story. Once I get through the story and we can start diving into whatever it is outside the story, you know, the Kelets, when we get actual Kelets. Because I don't want to get sucked into Kelets that not going to matter in like 3 missions because they made it obsolete in like at number updates. Which is the main reason I'm waiting to beat the story and then diving into all the extra stuff. But yeah, like I said, that's the main reason why I haven't done any of my job quests or anything, because it's just like I don't wanna learn a job that's gonna be replacing like 5 quests.
FF11 Black Mage.
I never played Black
Mage. They got the fucking library of spells. FF14. Here's 6 buttons to rotate her for 100 levels.
Yeah, the thing is, I never really played Black Mage. I was mainly White Mage, and I did a little bit of Beatmaster. Not a lot, because, you know, Beatmaster used to be, you know, kind of offensive and kind of a whole thing back in like, Wing of the Goddess days.
It was an example, lol, I can do it more.
But yeah, I think the thing is, that's the thing about this, though. It, like, when I talk about the story, like I said, I'm talking about the story as connection points. Which maybe the autistic brain thing, I don't know. Of like, you know, being like, oh, this like that, like this. And it's just like connecting the dots. Like I said, like right now, the whole thing with Xenos and the whole thing with the Ashian dude. It's literally just a plot of Geki Wangel, but without the Kung Fu. And then the whole thing...
FF11 Paladin. Rotation for threat and subpar healing. Paladin FF14. Spam same 8 rotation buttons and maybe heal if you want to be nice.
To be honest, though, like on that end, on the ability, that's the reason why I don't like tag targeting MMOs. Because I still say the worst thing that ever happened to MMO was WoW. Like, don't get me wrong, we can all play what WoW have done and blah 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 blah, but like, I think that WoW ended up changing the MMO design in a way I'm just not a fan of. Like, I don't like the simple rotations. I don't like the like tag targeting. I don't like the whole like dumbing down like crafting and progression points to just being like, look at it and like, oh, I go hit this button, now I'm done for the day. I hate dailies and weeklies, like, or like in the way it's done nowadays anyway. And that's like my main thing is like, I think WoW, with everything mimicking WoW, any to this day, like, don't get me wrong, we have had a few little exceptions here and there. Like, we have some MMO that try to be more actiony. You know, like your Defiance, your PSOs, you know, but yeah, like, I never been a fan of like tag targeting in the way of rotations. That and like story stuff, which, wow, I know be a little iffy. I guess we could blame Star Wars though, Republic for this one. I thought like MMO that got heavily story focused. You know, you got your Old Republic, your Elder Scrolls, your Final Fantasy 14s. And like, that is something else I'm not like the biggest fan of. And like, story is fine and dandy, but like, I feel like an MMO story should be second nature, not fourth nature. Cause it's like, for me, it's like, if you make the main story the main progression point, it's like, what's the difference in between doing that and playing a single player game at that point? Which, like I said, I still say Final Fantasy XI did the story the best, where it's just like, if you got the expansions, do them in any order, or maybe just run into it. You know, like the whole thing where you can begin like, you know, 1.0, you get to level 20, you go get your Chocobo, congratulations, you now seeing Chain of Pamantia storyline. Oh, you went to this area, congratulations, now you're seeing sequels. Like, I do like that design better than that whole like for example, the thing that annoyed me, at least in 14, I think a little bit in WoW, to my knowledge, I think they might have changed it in WoW. So I could be wrong on the WoW side. of like having it with like zones you can't get to till you do the story. Because it is something I had a discussion with Sam about that was driving all crazy. Because Sam don't care about the story. Sam just want to craft and fish and that is.
Sad truth about FF11 MSQ, it was harder and tedious and time consuming and community driven. If you couldn't get help, you'd be sitting on MSQ for days or weeks long.
Like that's the main reason why I never beat main story quests to like 20 years later. I do agree on that. I think honestly there should be a middle ground now. Like, have it like 11 where, you know, you can just walk into an area and you could do one cutscene from one expansion, one cutscene from a different expansion. Like, that type of progression for expansion story and unlocking expansion content, great, do that. But I do agree the whole like, waiting weeks, or in my case, years, to beat the Shadow Lord. Like, yeah, that was the downside of 11. I think 11, if 11... which I guess it kind of became this a little bit. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still fucking tedious as fuck. Don't get me thought about climbing a mountain and platforming when we don't even have platforming in 11. Fuck that shit. But the thing was that, like, Final Fantasy 11 Elite made it simpler to do with the Trusted, which is the main reason why I never beat that game too. They did Trusted, and you know, full trust anyway. And I think honestly there should be like a middle ground now where like 11, no content is locked behind story, and any zone, crafting, gathering, job, like as long as you can get there, you can do it. Like, I love that design. But at the same time, it's like also make it well for the people that do want to do the stories. Like, don't like make it in a way that mandatory like 14 is, and give the player the ability to, you know, get through it alone, with help, with other people, with NPC, whatever, or have it like balanced in a way of being like, oh, you're gonna be fighting that boss or dungeon. Okay, you're doing this alone, you're level 10, okay, we're gonna downscale everything to like level 8. Or something of that ilk. Which is like... which is another one, like, my design thing about 14 that is, like, sad for me. Of, like, I would love to do the whole game, like, with you guys. Instead of just doing dungeons. Because that's the other thing that annoys Sam was, like, the two things that annoys Sam was, like, having to do story mode to get to area to do crafting and gathering. Which is the main reason, like, she never did the story. She only ever got Pat when we born, and that was it. And then now she talks about like, oh, so you're doing all the fans, I just have you go get my stuff and then bring it back, and I just make stuff with it. So for people like Sam that just want to do like gathering, crafting, 14 is shit in that way because it locks you behind content you have to do. So like that is like my main thing. Like, allow the crafting jobs. Like for the people that like, I just want to make alchemy. Allow them people to go from 1 to 100 without having to do the main story. And without having to buy shit off the auction house. You know, allow them to get it and allow them to get to whatever zone they need to get to farm it, to, you know, wood carving or botany or whatever. Because I feel like them players will get the short end of the stick if you don't do the main story. And then on the other side of that, like I said, like, I hate how 14 is just like, oh, you can do dungeons and co-op. You can do dungeons and co-op. Like, anytime I hit a point that's like an instance, like, I want to do that with a party.
Sadly, you are misinformed there.
Okay, in what way? Elaborate. Did they change it? Could a player like Sam, who only have crafting job, could she get to where I am right now to gather stuff? If I'm wrong, let me know on that, because that actually might be really good news and I need to tell Sam. That could be really good news. If a crafting job do not have to do a story mode at all to get the materials. Because I'm talking about crafters that will gather them stuff themselves and not deal with the auction house or deal with NPC shops. I'm hoping he'll, because that is some really good news. That is really good news if that is the case. But yeah, like example, like earlier though, when we were doing the quest, when we had to rebuild the mech.
V.
What the fuck is V? Like, I would love to like did that quest with people. Oh god, the body behind.
You're not just crafting for yourself anymore in later expansions. Crafting isn't make a sword done. You're literally helping entire nations rebuild, supply armies, restore cities, and develop new tech.
That's still not
to do
answering my
that,
question.
the game needs you to meet the people, unlock the zones, access the facilities, join the factions you can't craft for a nation you've never even visited. Crafting quests are tied to story events. Every expansion's crafting system is built around the world's current situation.
Okay, I have questions.
Examples: Heavensward,
They could get
Ishgard
cool.
Rebuilding, Stormblood, Doman Reconstruction, Shadowbringers, Crystarium Deliveries, Endwalker, Studium Research, Dawn Trail, Nation Building and Cultural Projects. If you don't progress the MSQ, you literally don't unlock the reason those crafting systems exist. Airship and exploration unlocks depend on story progress. Crafting isn't just making items, it's sending airships, deploying submersibles, unlocking new exploration zones, gathering rare materials, accessing new vendors. Those systems are tied to free company workshops, expansion zones, story-locked areas, NPCs who don't exist until you progress. Crafting recipes are tied to expansion content you want: new gear, new mats, new tools, new glamour, new housing items.
You
Guess
had my
what?
hopes up for a
Those
second.
recipes unlock as the story world expands. If you don't progress, vendors don't appear, recipes don't unlock, materials don't drop, zones
my
don't
point.
open, NPCs
This is
don't
why you're
talk
bad.
to you. Crafting progression is literally synced to world progression. XIV is a world, not a menu. This is the part Troy struggles with. XIV isn't Fortnite where you click a menu, craft a gun, jump out of a bus. It's a living world with politics, nations,
To be honest,
trade routes,
I wanted more like Final Fantasy
reconstruction,
XI,
exploration,
personally, with Chicken
culture,
Blake.
technology. Crafting is woven into the world's evolution. If you don't move the story forward, the world doesn't evolve.
Yeah,
and
that
neither
is my
does
problem.
your crafting.
Yeah.
It's not lol. This is what New World was trying to build but failed. Luol.
Yeah, West and Pete New World. You had my hopes up though for a second, because for a second there it sounded like it was like, oh, you can either progress by doing the main story, what I'm doing, or progress through crafting stories. But that's what I'm meaning. Like, if I have to kill Xenos in Stormblood, I think it was Stormblood, right? The end of Stormblood. If I have to beat a main scenario quest to unlock the net part of crafting, that doesn't fix Sam's problem. And that's what I'm talking about. Because if it was like, oh, you do the crafting storyline, and the crafting storyline would be like, hey, you need to go and talk to the Keltor and Ishgard. I'm going to give you a recommendation or something like that. I'm just a bit boring here. And then it unlocked Ishgard. And like, oh, you can't do the main story in Ishgard, but you can do the crafting storyline. And then get to the end of the crafting storyline, like, oh, okay. Now, look like the war beginning and the Stormblood take place. And then be like, okay, now, go there and help them by making an item for them. And then you can go to Stormblood and do all the Stormblood crafting without touching main story quests. That would be ideal. Because that is the other thing that... This is getting into a thing.
When I did it, I learned a lot and the areas changed a lot, which was pretty freaking cool. Lol, but I'm a gamer. I enjoy a well-built game. Troy to detail.
Yeah, this is what I'm getting at right now. Of like,
rather than just FF1 grind, craft, and nothing incentive from it.
The thing is that like the incentive is you're making your own fun and should be the community. That should be the incentive of any MMO. At the end of the day, community and player engagement should take priority over anything in MMOs. I know they got lost since, you know, the internet not anything new or fancy anymore. So I know that got lost, and then like I said, the casualization of MMOs of WoW also didn't help. You know, the main reason why every hardcore, like, MMO that comes out is dead in, like, 2 months.
You're making your own fun and community? It's in FF14 lol, you be surprised how big the crafting community is that memes exist.
I'm just meaning, like, I mean that being the main draw, not a separate thing. You know, like, example being, like, my memory of Final Fantasy XI was logging in for the 4th time, walking around in Port Sandy, getting lost, seeing another player, and then being like, hey, how do I get out of the city? And then that player being like, oh, you need a sword. Oh, yeah, you can do the quest and get a sword.
When Raiders and Endgame drag a crafter, LOL, I just want to craft, leave me alone.
That is soundbite though. But like that's what I'm talking about, like that kind of like community engagement. Not like playing the game and then it's like a separate thing. Like, but like I said, there's a problem with most games nowadays because, like I said, the internet not new, talking to people around the world not new. You know, it's a part of the time and the charm of early day internet.
Here, play this for us, Lul.
Okay, hang on. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. But yeah, honestly, on the crafting thing, it would be really cool if you could go through all the expansion, like zones. I'm talking specifically zones, without ever touching the main story. You know, you do your crafting storyline, and you go to Thornborg, you go to XIV, you go, you know, to Endwalker, and you get to go to them zones and gather items without ever touching main scenario, just by doing like background crafting storyline. That would have been great if they ever did that. Also, what is this? Why did they mute it? I fucking hate how it always mute. Can you please load so I can unmute you? Thank you. There we go. Goddamn YouTube shorts.
Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, maybe I should do this. Maybe we do need to make a character, just make a new character, and do only crafting and see how far we can get before we hit a full stopping point.
Does leveling your crafting classes scare you? Are you uninterested in following one of those guides that requires you to craft your way up, doing 1,000 different crafts? I was too. Which is why I pretty much cheated the entire process, using the Grand Company supply and provisioning missions. After you unlock your Grand Company, every day the company will ask for a specific item or items.
Yeah, this is the way I've been leveling my crafting and doing this.
Oftentimes, these can be purchased on the market board
I usually bought
incredibly low prices and quickly turned in as a really fast XP farm. If the item is too expensive on your market board, look into crafting it yourself or hop on over to Universalist to check markets on your data center and beyond.
Wait, what? Wait, is that an offsite auction house? What the fuck is that? Are we going offsite? It is like, are you doing the whole, like, downloading an extension like back in the day for Firefox? You could download an extension that would literally put a little timer on your hotbar on your PC. So you can either have it in like a window or you play Final Fantasy XI like in window mode. It would track when the boats and airship shows up. Like what? So I get okay. Hang on, we gotta look at that in a second. So I get a question on this then. Is the offsite auction house? What is the purpose of this? Is it just past exile players, you know, not wanting to deal with an in-game auction house? Like what it is saying? Is it a way to avoid paying taxes on items? Is that the point?
Up every single one of my crafting and gathering classes to level 70 and now 90 without ever having done any outside grinding. And before I go, make sure to utilize your timers tab so you don't have to go back to the rep to check what you need.
Crafting Dumbo, what else? Don't diss the crafting community in this game, it's Big Troy lol.
Yeah, I'm just a little confused, like, what are the bonuses, putting it on a outside auction house, appeal to putting it into in-game auction house? Is it because of the data center thing? Because, okay, quick question here. Am I right? The auction house in 14 will only show me items from this server? Is that what it is? Is that the separation? Of like you do it in the website so you can see all the servers in the data center instead of just one? Is that the reason?
No, that's real-time data synced to the server's lol.
So is it only you four if you're not in the game? You're like, I wonder the item for sale, and you don't want to log in to check? Is that what it is then?
Leveling your crafting classes scare you? Are you uninterested in following one of those guides that requires you to...
Got too many tabs up. There we go. Let me see this.
I used it to hunt for cheap glamours lol and world transfer for it.
So it is like showing across multiple servers, huh? Cause am I right? The glamour items are mainly from drops, right? Or there are a decent amount that you can craft. Be nice if you could make everything in the game in one way or another. That'd be nice. But
any item is a glammable lol.
I mean like the crafting side, how it like, is there a specific glamour that only for
You can
crafting?
glamour anything now except some weapons restricted by job class.
Yeah, that one makes sense at least. Which is kind of surprising though, at the same time, but I mean, you know, I'm probably gonna, my guess gonna be that gonna be rectified by the net expansion. Or so I imagine, anyway. Well, they just don't want to do, deal with certain animations not working, which realistically are probably the main reason for the weapon stuff. Well, this is a whole place. Okay. Hey, buddy. Ugh. But yeah, I wish I cared about glamour. You know? To be honest, I think that the glamour stuff is just the old man in me type of deal. Like, if I was a couple of years later, or I never played an MMO to like wow with this, maybe I will, you know, clean my this in tune. You know, I just skipped all the PS2 generation and PS1 generation. But then again, on the other side of that, maybe on the other side, at least I come out not, you know,
I love game where if I can create a tune to represent what or enjoy, fuck it. Hope everything else is also good.
Yeah, I'm still in the camp of like, for me, it's still not
I like
about,
immersive games, lol.
Like, for me, it's still not about, like, oh, I wanna make a character to my liking, and more about, I want to make a character that represents the struggles I went through. Cause that's what I felt. Any back in the day, I fell into the camp of like, a representation of doing something hard, or it would just pure stats. That it. You know? You know, it'd be like seeing like Fairy Wings in 11 and be like, ooh, what the fuck did you do to get that? I could be wrong about that. Once again, I might be a little bullshitty on the detail here. But like the example being like, oh, you get the Fairy Wings if you beat Absolute Virtue. And they're like, oh my god, you beat Absolute Virtue?
It felt like I was shaping / creating and living in another world when I was playing all the way from 1.0 long.
But yeah, that's what items always was to me. It was more like, oh my god, you did that? Or seeing something cool and be like, how did you get that? Because like I said, it's still born in my head about the Fantasy Star thing of somebody be like, man, where do you get a guitar that fit file? I want it. What bot do I need to farm? And then the answer was, oh, it was in a loot crate that no longer available. And it's just like, I felt so bad for that person on the official Reddit for PSO. It's just like, oh, you poor soul.
I told you I have a signature look, Troy lol, red eyes, plat / pure white hair, demonic horns, sneakers, and Buddha beads.
Yeah, I never had any of that. the closest thing I had to like something like that for me.
If you compare my Pso 2 character to Lal, or fell to even my Micote when I went cat mode, lol.
Yeah, for me the closest I ever came to something like that would be back in my webcomic days. Of like I had a character that looked kind of like Gabe from Penny Arcade, just because Penny Arcade was such a big influence at the time. So whenever, like even to this day, whenever I do a little doodle for Sam, I always draw a character in that vein. And that's like the closest thing I ever had to that. But, you know, like I said, once outfit stats or outfit like content was dumbed down to just a tab in a character cradle, or you know, buying shit from like a loot box, or you know, any of that, or getting outfit from like, you know, dungeon drops that don't really matter that much. It's like once that stuff started happening, it like I just lost all interest in character creation. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like when a game come out, like when Dragon Dogma 2 came out, you know, we fucked around in that, or hell, any like playing Cold Vein. Cold Vein, I still say I have a really good character cradle. But like, I would fuck around and it'd be like, oh, I got this tab, I got that tab, I got this item, this outfit, this help. And it just like, it more just like quip notes in my head of just being like, oh yeah, it'd have this, 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 and this in it. But from like an actual like representation or desire from like me personally, I don't have any of that. I got nothing. Like I'm at a point where like with how heavy visual representation is tied to just, you know, real money, I just stopped caring. It like the reason why we go and look at my my little butler people in it, the one that do the auction house stuff. If we go look at that, it just literally me just hitting A, just skipping through character creation because I just don't care. And that one of them things that like, man, like any deal is like, it's sad how much of that stuff just, you know, got stripped down to RNG chant from a loot box. But once again, it's like, I still think that is like one of my issues of just like, man, if I was a couple years younger, I think I wouldn't have that. Cause you know, every time I look at like outfits and character cradles and any of that, it like my mind always just go to just like, you know, how back in the day, like, oh, if you want the health style outfit, you might do X, Y, and Z. For example, it being like, if I remember right, I could be wrong on it, but if I remember right, well, like unlocking Kratos in God of War 1 to have like Milk Jug, you had to beat the game on like the hardest setting, or one of the hardest settings. And just like that stuff just don't exist anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, Resident Evil still kind of toy with it a little bit. But you know, it like barely though in Resident Evil still. But yeah, like I can't my mind just always go back to that. It's just like, oh, I get Fairy Wing, I beat Virtue, I do, you know, I beat X, Y, and Z, and I get this, you know, Juan or whatever. Or my other example in like Final Fantasy 11, I'm like, oh, I did all my rank quests, and now I got a flag in my house, and I got a flag staff I can go around and cast Signet on. Like, I need like that kind of stuff. But with that being said, though, if you give me a checklist, you know, you give me like a list of all the outfits, I will go unlock all the outfits. I won't use them. But if you give me a checklist, I will fill in that checklist if I can. But you know, at that point, that it isn't. That's just me being a completionist more than anything. Because, you know, you give me a checklist and you tell me how to do it, or in a way to do it that not just pure RNG. Like, I'm talking about PSO shitty RNG. You know, one pulsable item type RNG bullshit. Long as not that, like, I will complete that list, you know. But yeah, kind of like the reason why, if you look at all my Keldor in Final Fantasy 14, like, they're all dissing Keldors. Like, I got a bunny, I got a cat, I got an elf. Like, I do gotta say, back when WoW Reborn came out, when I was reviewing the game, I did try to remake my Keldor from 11. Because, you know, so much of stuff was so similar to 11 for Keldor creation at the time. But obviously, that Keldor long gone. that hit buried away on a PS4 account somewhere. But yeah, it one of them things that, like, I wish I could enjoy it, but, you know, sadly can't on that end. But for everybody else, have at it, as long as it don't turn into New Genesis. You know, as long as the game don't turn into 100% New Genesis and become 90% in the game in cosmetics and making a Keldor, as long as you don't go that way, we good. Or if it's something like, what was Little Nicky were like made to be that, then it's fine. But yeah. Turn my heater off. God damn it, I did. Yay! Wait, what level was that? Buddy, what level are we at? Oh god, gee, the quiet, we still at 83. I do gotta admit, that expansion does seem like it's just moving. Like I was saying earlier about Anima and stuff, but like, I really do feel like that shit should be, like, near the end of the game. Like, any right now being on the moon, it, like, this should be, like, the second quarter, or net to the last quarter type of deal. Not 83. There should be, like, 87. We should have came to the moon. You know? But, yeah, I kind of feel like the expansion moving pretty goddamn fast. We don't gotta give credit to the expansion. At least the pacing seems faster. You know? Kind of giving me like a little bit of Stormblood pacing. Cause I still say like Shadow Bangle is still like, goddamn, that was like pulling teeth type of pacing for me. So, I guess I give them credit on that one for this. Hey, buddy. Well, we did win a so long white box. Pumpkin.
What's in the fucking box?
The dog is. The puppy is. It's a fancy ass poodle, though. I do got to admit. Feel like we're going to a dog show. Where we going, puppy? You? Got it. Let me get. We're gonna fight a couple more dudes, or are we good? Oh. Never mind. We're just gonna talk to a dude in a shadowiness fog thing, I guess. Oh, no, mind, he have a body, technically. He technically have a body. Alright. Got it. Big bad sealed in the hole. But keep sealed in place. Also, I do realize this thing is like very Dark Falls-ish, isn't it? At least on the upside, at least not a billion monsters as of now. You know, not a Final Fantasy VIII situation. Okay, we actually gonna go kill the dude in the last half of the game. It actually could be fighting Dark Falls. Oh god, we can ride the puppy. Cause it kind of feel like that the way we going here. The bee plot is just gonna be up fighting the big wannabe dark ball creature. Oh damn it! I forgot to look when we get touchdown. Actually, hang on. Wait, I can look now. What am I doing? Do we got shards here? Oh wait a minute. The shards don't exist. Do we hit one of the teleporters? I think that's the case, right? I think that's the case. Well, there go one tower of protection.
In the nick of time, to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Wait, did they always destroy all the thingies? Wow, you guys been busy while I've been walking around talking to dogs and ghosts. It was nothing more than a hologram. It all been a sham. That would be funny if that was the case.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful.
Is he gonna jump in and die and
with
become
every
the monster?
passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
Take that,
So,
Hylian.
Here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes.
God damn,
Or
they really
perhaps
did
you would
Geki
face
Angel.
me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Track of what Geki Angel. I think Discotech brought that out in America finally, didn't they?
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
I need to look into that. I don't know if they ever got officially released in America or not. Now I'm thinking about it.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die? And take everyone with me?
Yep, I remember long.
I meant it.
Don't worry, Trey. You can fly. You'll be fine. Anyway, back to our fight, Xeno.
Yeah.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but
highly
a
in
fitting
true
one
body now?
nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Wait, didn't we already kill Hades in this? Wasn't that already a thing we already did? Or was that a separate way thing I did?
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command. I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle
we never
to
gonna
my
fight
ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Are they gonna compound out and let us fight Xenos? We're building out to fight Xenos right now. I think we're skipping out. Well, Xenos is gonna show up, mortal this dude, and be like, fuck that dude, me and you, let go. Which, you know, might also be an option I'd be down for. You know, just saying. Oh, what is it? The dark inside. I thought I was going to say dark fall for a moment. Alright. Let's see. Why are we waiting? Did I get any new equipment? Sadly, no. Oh no, we did get a couple from that one dungeon, I guess. Yay, new gloves. Okay. What did I demand time on it? 15 minutes. Alright. Well enough. Well, I guess we got some time to kill, chap. 15 is way more than 5. Hey, at least we already got 2 heals, so that's great. That's fine. We go do our crafting tournament thingies. Also, I'm sensing the holiday event happening right now. That'd be fine. We just go turn in some items and wait around. Wait, octonauts? Wait, did they move? Hang on, where's my belt? There it is. Do I even have any money for my people? I don't even know. Wait, guilt? Hey, I made $300. Yay! Rolling in the big buck, champ. Yeah, he don't got anything. Alright. Anyway. So where was that thing? Was it, I think it was under timer, right? Yes. Alright. Yeah. Copy item name. So what was it to page again? Left bumper, right bumper. Okay. 0. That's unfortunate. Hey, we do got 2 heal. Okay, next. Oh, nope, wrong button. I did copy that, right? Okay, I did. Alright, 25 for that. Okay. Oh, I needed 1, right? Yeah. Wait, 20k for higher teal? Sure. What is it, K? Ah, nothing. No, we need this one. Nothing, huh? Okay, I only need 1 of these. I'm sensing a trend. None of the items are available. There we go. Jesus. Did not want to load though for some reason. Okay, we need 3 chickens. Quantity 3. Okay, perfect. That worked for me. Yeah, today not a good day for this, is it? I feel like a lot of the items just not on the player market anymore. Okay, copy you. Cause I need 3 of them, right? Cause I'm pretty sure I need like 3 of most of these. Oh, sorry, 10. Oh, I only have 6 and I need 10. Okay. Hang on. I gotta buy a couple more. My bad. Okay. No, not journal. Oh, one button. All the one button, chat. Okay, there we go. I gotta turn this in, cause we still got what? Oh, got a lot of people. About to jump me, chat. Wait, why is it a 5-minute timer now? It said 15 a moment ago. Hang on. Do I need to reset? Yeah, that timer got out of whack. Should do a quick reset. At least this ain't 5 minutes now, fully. Okay. I think it you? Yeah, it is you. God damn it, no. Give him the item. Wait. Is my shield filled up? Oh, yeah, I think I am capped. Hey, can I apply for a promotion? No photo promotion yet. I'm not mat level, am I? God, item level to 70. God damn, man. Okay, maybe I'm not high enough waiting for that. Sure. Give me the stuff. Whatever, get rid of my seals. No, I did not want to talk to you, buddy. Alright. Man, still not finding anyone. Okay, there we go. Oh, late at night. Now that actually tell it what time. There's actually reset in it menu at night. Can I be promoted now? Nope. Okay. Well, that done. This is unlocking class, right? Yeah, unlock Bible job. Yeah. Yeah, only 130 from you. Okay. Well, I get why we're waiting. And also Sam beeping at me. Hang on, chat. Oh god, Sam send me Amazon link for some reason. Okay. I guess we can always. Yeah, I go crystal farming, I guess. See if we can find the crystals.
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining.
How do you think I feel,
Figures.
Joe? How do you think I feel? I'm the one sitting here waiting around for the quit to start so we can. I was gonna say beat the expansion, but like I don't even know what the fuck the net like 40 mission, 50 mission ain't gonna be at that weight. Oh. Well, the net like 40 mission, it just you know, it just going to be up paddling around doing like epilogue stuff. Alright. I did not mean to get out my chocobo. Okay. Also, real quick, can I chain my HUD? My thing is bothering me. Can I make it where the thing doesn't rotate? Where would that be? Would it be under heel? I want the map to stop rotating. There's a map setting, but I think that's for when we pop it up. I don't think that actually are compass. See that target. Good now, there's a party list. So that's not it. Do I? Okay, hang on. We got settings over here. Can I just click on... Can I click on this to do it? Wait, lock and unlock. Oh. Oh, did we just do it from that? Oh, that's so much better. Yay! Okay, anyway, now that we fixed our compass problem. So, sounds? So, this way. Yeah, I don't think we're jumping off that, chap. So how do we get down there? Part of the road, I guess. Fine, I get we doing that then. Man, still got nothing, chat. Oh, hey, there one. How did I admit that? Did I go down the other tunnel? I probably went down the other tunnel. That's probably how I admit that. You know, thinking about it. Okay, still going south for this. Got it. Also, there's the Quinto quests? But I think I'm picking up Quinto quests and I just never got around to doing them. Alright, so this way. Also, hang on, damn it, beeping again. Let me see. Okay. Anyway, back to Quinto chat. Okay, 800. God, now it's saying 10 minutes on the clock as I just at 11. Wait, is it in here? Okay, I feel like probably more like down there. Not inside that building. So, can I call the bridge here? We're calling the bridge up there? Wait, hang on. Is there a point like in here we can go through? Maybe? Buddy? Will you let me through? No? How the hell do I get over there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we get through that.
Chat. Fuck Troy.
Fuck you too. I'm lost and in a queue. We got a double whammy happening here. Yeah, watch it, chat. Watch it. We're gonna give up at the internet however long.
I will.
Do that. There's gonna be like last time we were doing Woody Quest. I'm gonna be like, okay, bedtime. And then it will literally pop the second I go to the Inkling. I'm calling it now. That's what's gonna happen here. What time is it? It's almost 4 a.m.
I will deprive UFO donations if you don't remove restrictions on boxing.
But.
This is how revolutions happen.
That is true. You're not wrong. Financial impact is how you talk revolution and killing certain leaders. So it's like, you know, you're not wrong. You might be on to something though, at. Wait, was that for some other quest? I think that's for some other quest.
Ever heard Boston Tea Party?
Mm-hmm.
Boston D's bits.
You know, that too. Oh, wait, was that it? Oh. That was it. Hey, buddy, I did your stuff. Give me your crystal. I hope you have a crystal, chat. Hopefully I didn't just do that quest for no real reason.
Oh, it's okay, cooldown was gonna say. I only used it once, lol.
Yeah, it should be. I think it tied to 3 times per person. But I don't think I have it set to be like overall. Well, I didn't think I did anyway. I didn't know, like, Joe and Pip have done it tonight. I think Joe have. I know Pip have.
Good job, Joe and Pip, keeping the rotation going.
That is true. Like I said, I think Joe did it well. I know Pip did. I know that for a fact. Wait, my chocobo gone? Oh no, we got 15 minutes on chocobo. Okay. You guys are some freaky, well, the wild things are, aren't you? Oh, they weak. They're fine. They're fine. They don't have that much health. Okay, there we go. How you doing, little guy? Hey, that's my crystal. Yay. Okay, so we're on that one. Man. Yeah, they really are gonna make it like loop because I can't figure out how to get down there. Well, we go that way and go down. Okay, we just gotta, yeah, we just gotta cut through the city. It'll be fine. Don't mind me, people. I'm just cutting through. Actually, can we get out on this side? Yep, we can. I love how the time will keep going up after I hit the time we're recommending. Not great. By the way, do the compass only do this in order, not in quote sniffs? It still kind of seemed like, do they want me to go to the one to the south? And at the same time, I feel like, shouldn't we have like a couple more along the way? Because I don't have any of them. Yeah. Just saying. Also, in the middle of this area, we got a lot more invisible walls. I feel like we still could have made that jump in previous expansion. Okay, I guess we're going straight in here then. Nope. Okay, how the fuck do we get down there? Is there like an elevator in here or something? I don't get how to get down though. Let me in. Okay, they're gonna take us up or they're gonna take it down? Hopefully down. Wait, did it get back outside? No, this is a goddamn city. This is not where I want to be. Wait, can I go downhill maybe? There's a blue thing downhill. Maybe? Okay, buddy, can you please teleport me down to the boat? Alright, let's see. I don't think they're taking us down, is it? Lady, if you're not giving me a quit door, I don't want to talk to you. I don't think you're giving a quit door, chat. Nope. We just unlocked something else. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that area. Well, we're gonna get down the main story later. I guess since we got over a half a expansion left, I guess it's a possibility. Okay, so we can go that way and that way, huh? Let's see. Yeah, maybe that lower level is for later. Because, you know, we still haven't fit daddy issue with the twins yet. Because that storyline kind of just been dropped. So I imagine that's going to come back later. Probably the twin daddy being the real villain here. Want to be Dark Falls or that? Just a red herring for daddy being the real villain. Alright, am I going the right way? Yeah, we need to go north. Cause now I'm thinking about it, I wouldn't put it past him. He's doing some scientific bullshit. That could be way worse than, you know, Zodiacs and Kingdom Hearts long people, you know. And that will be the true final boss of him just doing some evil PC shit. Wait, east? Was this right? Yep, still going east. Okay, so we need to go south. 152, so that is left, right? Wait, is it down there? Wait, how the fuck did we get down there? I do feel like the zones in the expansion are way more blocked off than they have been in other expansion. Like, other expansion had like little towns that were blocked off. But this seemed to be like whole areas. Dude, let me in. Let me in, dude. Wait, this is a different point. God damn it. Wait, hang on. Let me see. There's no exit out here. What are we doing? Okay, did I get down there from there, maybe? Yes, let's see. Door? No door? Okay, so we need to go to the left. Nope, wrong way. We need to go that way. Don't mind me, dragon. Hopefully that way get it down though. Don't think it might not. Did I just fill in because I got too close to the edge? So you're telling me I can't even collect the shiny Denny if I wanted to? But I want to. Kinda don't seem that way. Also, hang on, I'm resetting this thing. It's been almost 30 minutes. Yeah, Darkfall might end up being needing to wait to like more prime time. But we are finding no one for that fight. And I can't use NPCs, sadly. Well, at least it's low enough to the ground where I can see enemies. Sadly, I can't highlight them to see what level they are. Wait, can I platform here? Nope. No platforming. Oh, oh. Wait, hang on. Oh, I blocked off. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that this is gonna be tied to story progression. Like for the other two zones. We're out. Well, I can just swim around and maybe get that way. Maybe? Maybe that will be the way? Nope, it had an invisible wall. Well. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I had a good strategy though, chap. I had a really good strategy for that. It's fine. Also, Quito. Quito! At least I can get one heal, I guess. Now, at least that's something, I guess.
IGN gives this game a 7.8 out of 10. Too much water.
It ain't too much. Goddamn Pokemon weapon. Oh, never forget the water gate of IGN and Pokemon, huh? Will forever live forever in the Ethernet of IGN lore. Well, to next.
IGN already got their review score ready for Winds and Waves.
They do. 2 much wind and 2 much waves. 4 out of 5. Oh, 4 out of 10. Calling it now, Pip. That is what it's going to be. Alright, where we going? That way? That's a funky looking elephant right there. I feel like his neck is a little far out from his body. You know, just a tiny bit. Oh. There it is. Hang on. Where's my companion at? Well, I'm pretty sure I need to read some. Wait, 11 minutes? Whatever. We do summon him back again. Get him, Chocobo. Okay, buddy. There you go. Are you good? Love it. Okay, now we are good on that. So let's get my shiny. Actually, it looks like we might have at least 1 or 2 more parts left of that. Never mind. Okay. So in here? Oh, you don't have any quick tools. Okay, you can keep doing what you're doing, buddy. Man, dude, I am still the only person that queue. Okay. So there's a little problem. Also, the safety queue is 6 minutes. We've been in for 8. Yeah, I don't think we can get any other shinies. Did I miss any part of the zone? Okay, we did miss that part, feel fine. If you're not gonna let me collect any shiny, at least I can do go fill in that map, I guess. Yeah. I don't think the quest's happening tonight. It is 4 in the morning after all. Alright. Whee! Okay, it's straight, right? Yes. Well, yeah. There we go. Done and done. Yay! Let me see. Do I got any other areas that we never, like, fully filled out? Yeah, I guess we got that one. If we got nothing better to do, I gotta go fill in maps, I guess. Okay, where am I going? I need to go this way. That way. Now, let's try to get some of the achievements, I guess. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's just land on top of that building. It'd be fine. Seems like a good place for a home, right? There we go. Okay, that one done. So, yeah, still missing a couple places to heal. Okay. Wait, what? Do I have all the crystals out? Oh wait, is it not letting me do it because we're in a town? Is that the reason? I think that's the reason, right? Or is there just no flying allowing the area at all? Any if I do have all the crystals. Oh no, I'm missing one crystal here. What am I thinking? My bad. I'm missing one crystal. So if I was that quest, where would I be, chat? Do I have it? Is that what this is? Hang on. Yeah, I might actually have the quest. And I just never fully did it, maybe. Maybe that why not showing up. Hey, buddy. Give me a crystal. Alright, let's do it. Okay, you down. There we go. Okay. We done? Can you give me my crystal now? Okay, let's see, champ. Let's see if that's what we needed. Cause hopefully this is what we need and we'd be good here. Hey, there it is. We got I don't think I ever got to that quest at all, Joe. But then again, I guess I only did the intro, and that was kind of it, and then I went around. Hey, you know, eventually the zombie outbreak will probably still happen in it. Give it time, Joe. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I never got that far. By my memory of Dragon Dogma, I got to the fourth town, you know, after you deliver like the snake head or whatever head thing that was. And then I just kind of fucked off. I didn't do anything else other than run around and kill mobs. There we go. There we go. Now that place is done. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that plate got done. Oh, I'm missing a little sliver over here. Okay. Okay, so am I going the right way? I am not. Yeah, I really don't think it's happening. We give it like 10 more minutes and see if it finds us a party. If not, then I think we need to do that more around like prime time. Up here. There we go. Wait, what did I do? Okay, I did that one. Got it. Okay, that one done. And that one done. There we go. All map filled in. Yeah, we still got a spot over here. Okay. Let's go do it, champ. Alright. Dude, that is one way to do it, Joe. You know? That is absolutely like one way to actually get the weapon you want it. Also, I was flying by myself. How did I do that? How did I put the dude out? Oh, it was left bumper. Oh. God, I didn't realize we had an auto one. Well, I did learn how to auto one by accident. Is there an achievement tied to getting all the weapons? Because I wonder if you could just, like, do it, get the weapon, load, and just do it till you get all weapon, and you just get, like, you know, the achievements. Or I wonder if you need all the in your inventory at once, if there is an achievement for it, that is. Hey, man, that was wide on the edge. Okay. Alright, so that one done. That one not. Oh, I'm still getting some crystals in somebody. What the hell? Really? Man, did I really not get some of these crystals? Yeah, I did not know that was the case. Huh. Okay. Somehow, I guess I missed these. Hey, I'd say give him the two-handed weapon. With the was your teammate? I think that might be actually pretty decent. Okay, west. That way. Oh, wrong button. No! Get back on the chocobo. Okay, good. I think it's that way. Honestly, I don't blame you. That probably would be a good idea. Because if I meant to, like, try to get, like, you know, try to get all the ability on all the classes, just so you have a backup if need be. What are we doing with emoji pip? Oh my god, a total emoji. Oh god, 2009. Okay, that's playing the total pip. Playing the total, it all makes sense now. 42 north. So this way? Or is it that way? No, this way. $23, $52. Wait, is it up there? Huh. Northwest. Can I even get on that bridge? I don't actually know. Cause isn't it, am I right, Joe? Isn't magic like supposed to be pretty OP in Dragon Dogma? I could be wrong, but I feel like it is.
Face full of Chocobo butt on screen.
It is, Pip. It's just all the booty right here. Oh, some enemies are immune. That is unfortunate. Okay, I'm trying to remember why I didn't get that now.
Chocobo but like no head and ears at some angles.
Yeah, I get the Federal kind of do got that look, doesn't it, Pep? Yeah, just a tiny bit. Yeah, cause it looks like you're gonna be like healed. I don't know. Also, look like we're not having any luck with the party stuff, chat. Okay. We're not gonna have any luck with the party stuff for now. No more progression for a bit, sadly. So, I guess we will fight Dark Balls next time, I guess. So yeah. With oh god, I ain't not gonna do it. Time for Dune. To be honest, we need to get back to Dune at some point. Because like we need to do dungeons in the deep desert. Because I found out the dungeons are where some more intelligent points are. And I kind of need more intelligent points so I can unlock a couple weapon tiers and also some new items they have added. So at some point, we probably honestly we might do that like next week though. You know, catch out a full reset. Any of I think today only what like Tuesday. But for now though, I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna make sure Sam is good. Because Sam got a doctor appointment here in like 3 hours. So I think that would do it. But I will be back later tonight. Probably around like 9-ish, maybe 10 at the latest. And we will wrap up Leon campaign. But for now, I'm out and about. Have yourself a good one, chat. And I will see you tomorrow, chat.
XIV is a world,
Bye.
not a menu. This is.
Oh god, shut up, bot. Shut up, bot. Shut up, bot.
Troy will be right back with the 24-hour stream and will be streaming more Final Fantasy 17 after this short break. What underscore the underscore dog underscore doing what underscore the underscore dog underscore doing what underscore the underscore dog underscore doing.
I don't know why I couldn't hear that. Oh, probably because I got my headset torn down. Anyway, you're up a good one, Pip Joe X. Yeah, I'll hoard it. I think it would be in can. Oh, I didn't hear, but OBS did. But either way, don't worry. Luna eating good tonight. Thank you, Pip. Have yourself a good one, Pip. Bye, chat.